Hey, well, guys, me is John, PVG, and I'm back from falling off of ladders. Still in a decent amount of pain, though, but we're back anyway, which is the more important thing. Apologies for the lack of stream yesterday. I don't tend to normally try and fall from about three and a half meters off the ground very often, but when I do, it hurts like fuck. So that was fun. I think I've twisted my ankle, and there's stupid amount of swelling around my kneecap. So yeah, after oh my god, are you okay? I could be better. Like, yeah, could be better. Fucking Jesus, just gardening stuff, man. You know. I haven't been to a doctor. It's one of those things where it's like there's no breaks or anything. I can stand and I can walk. It's just pain. Hey, Pork. Thank you very much to the little biddies. Because like basically with clematis or clematis or what the fuck they're called, kind of like it's kind of like a vine type of it's like, oh fuck, I can hear myself fucking ugh, to get rid of that already. Clematis, we have clematis that are I've been keeping it elevated, to be fair, so thank you for the heads up. I've been but with clematis, they were basically kind of growing over like a bit of a structure in the back garden, which has kind of been my project for like the last month of trying to reduce them. And like we use like clematis that have like interwoven with wild roses, and have like just kind of, the only way I can describe it is that they've like created like this kind of big bundle. Problem is that a lot of the clematis have died and have become very straw-like. The problem there is that the way they are right now, they could be easily, someone could be a dickhead and just throw a bit of fire, like a bit of like a cloth or something, or like it's just they could easily just fucking throw something in there and it would set the whole thing up ablaze. So I've been trying to remove that there. I was trying to get like a chunk of it removed yesterday, and it was up a ladder, and the ladder gave way, and just I'm up this way, the ladder decides to go that way, and I come down right on top of the ladder. Fuck my knee right up, and twist my ankle. Still a bit of swelling in my kneecap, but a hell of a lot less than it was yesterday. Yesterday was just like basically a wild ball around my kneecap, which is like reduced substantially today, and I have reduced, and obviously some lacerations and bruising. The bruising, like, I mean, my arm is a bit bruised still. My arm's a bit bruised there still, which is like a bit down from yesterday. So that's where like my arm took a lot of the fall, which is just great. All there was on fire yesterday. But yeah, I did post some pictures on the Discord. But obviously, with that being said, I put the pictures on Discord behind some spoiler tags, just so people who are maybe not overly fond of seeing like lacerations or a bit of blood or bruising didn't necessarily get too fucked over. But like, I fucked myself up, rightly just ate shit yesterday. So what's actually happening is that we're actually getting the structure that the clematis and the wild roses that are growing on top of just fully removed. That was like the last straw. After like, it was one of those ones like, right, if I'm injuring myself just to try and like remove some clematis, it's like, no, we're just gonna remove this, because like it's grown on top of like an old shed and an old like wooden structure. And I was looking at the wood yesterday before I even fell, and the wood structure itself is starting to like completely it's starting to completely fucking like, rot away. So like the wood itself is literally falling apart. Just I guess at your touch, it's starting to crumble. So I'm just getting it fucking removed. I'm just getting the whole structure pulled out of there, and just with that, then the clematis and the wild roses will come with it and stuff. And then we're just gonna clear it up over a course of a month, and then put a new shed down there. Because it's just one of those ones where like I'm fed up. If this is like, I've been fucking trying to like maintain and reduce this problem for a month now, continuously. Like the only thing's been stopping me for a lot of time has been like basically the bins being filled up. Like we have big compost bins here in Belfast. For folks who live outside of Belfast, we have like big brown compost bins that get taken away like every 2 weeks by our council. And I'm filling up 2 of those fucking bins every time, trying to just remove this shit. And it's just like the last straw was me falling off that fucking ladder 3.5 meters up off the ground. So it's like, you know what? If this is what I'm going for, just to try and fucking maintain like literally 10% of the fucking garden. Like if this is what 10% of the garden is putting me through, getting it fucking removed, getting it fucking flattened out, getting rid of it. It's one of those things. That it's literally like a 10th of my garden is causing me 90% of the work and 90% of the pain. So I'm just getting fucking rid of it, getting it done, so I can get back to just like fucking maintaining fucking sensible things like my Canadian fucking laurels and my fucking conifers and my fucking goddamn lemon trees and stuff, or my lemon plants. I'm just gonna get back to fucking looking after those. The fucking clematis are fucking infuriating. If I ever see a clematis again, I'm going to burn it. I'm going to fucking burn it. So it's one of those ones where like I'm just gonna like, it's like fuck off, just sticking with the Canadian laurels, which lovely fucking plant, lovely fucking tree. The leaves are nice and big, and they cut wonderfully, and they're easy maintained, and they provide a lot of privacy. Fucking love a Canadian laurel. It's like a lemon plant more than a lemon tree. So it's like the lemon tree, the lemon plant is like it's not like a full lemon tree. It's like a lemon plant. So lemon plants are like a little bit different. It's not like the lemons, if you know what I mean. It's more like a floral thing. They're just nicknamed like a lemon plant. It's not necessarily like the lemon, as in like a lemon tree, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I'm gonna stick to my fucking conifers and I hate conifers just because conifers, when you cut a conifer, it's just messy. Like it just gets everywhere. But like Canadian laurels, wonderful, beautiful. We can keep lemon trees alive over here, to be fair. We can do it. Our climate's vastly changed over the last 10 years. Hey Jake, hope you're keeping well, because I tell you you're looking well. I'm sore. my left ankle I've twisted, which just hurts to stand on. My right knee has a bit of swelling still in it, which hurts to bend. So stairs are fun for me at the minute. But yeah. But yeah. But yeah. So we got like lemon plants in the front garden and stuff, and we got some in the back garden. I've got a few bits and bobs in the back garden, but like for big fucking trees and big plants, I'm just gonna stick to Canadian laurels. Fucking easier to maintain. But yeah, fucking nightmare. I do have my cup of piss. It's decidedly more pissy today. For the reasons of it's just standard Monster. It's not my preferred Aussie lemonade. How bad is, you know, I haven't even checked my leg today properly. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's still a bit bloody looking. I don't think I want to show you it on camera. It's one of those things where like I'd be afraid of showing you on camera in case none of you want to see that shit. But my leg looks still quite haggard. Just to the cuts. Yeah, nice dehydrated piss right there, right? So yeah, if you want to see the true brutality of what my fucking leg looks like, you can do so in your own convenience on the Discord. I'm just going to try and not push that shit too heavily on camera right now, because like that's not what probably people are coming here to see. As it is, but sure. But yeah, so like obviously part of me wanted to stream yesterday, but just after eating shit so aggressively, I was like, I don't have the energy to even, I am too sore to be on a camera. So I just kind of resided to like relax and usually the best I could. I even went to bed at 10 o'clock at night. I went to bed when it was still bright outside and was like, yep, you know what? I'm done. I'm done for the day. I'm heading to bed. So spent most of my night in bed and whatnot. Just kind of kept my leg even in bed. I kept my leg elevated just to try and like help. Just to help the fluid and stuff from my knee to kind of flow a little bit more and drain a little bit, because obviously the higher elevated you keep your a swollen ailment or a swollen limb, the more the inflammation goes down a little bit. I've held off on the painkillers, and a reason why I held off on the painkillers was I wanted to see how bad the injury was, because like if I took painkillers right away, I was really fearful that I was gonna mask other symptoms or other pain areas, and I was right. I was 100% right. I had no pain in my shoulder yesterday or my side. Today, my shoulder blade, fucking agony. My side, fucking agony. So, I'm glad I held off on the painkillers in that respect, just to make sure I reduced, essentially, pretty much reduced the reality of me like masking any other potential areas of pain. So, I have, been sensible about that there, and I'm trying to hold off using painkillers over the weekend just to get a better idea of what the pain is and how it's manifesting, because like I think if it gets any worse than it really is, then I'm gonna go to the doctor. But like if it maintains what's current pain threshold it is right now, I'll be like, all right, that's the worst of it. We know that's the height of it. I can stand and I can walk, so I know I haven't broken anything or torn anything too badly. I had to walk to the fucking post office today just to put like stuff into the post office. So decent wee walk out of myself there. My legs and my ankles held up, thankfully. So it wasn't too bad. But by the time I got home, I was like, fuck this, I need to sit down. Did I get to sit down? No. I'm a full-time carer. I don't get to do that. I am meant to be the able-bodied person in this house. Which is just funny because like the able-bodied person in the house is the one that gets injured. So I was up standing up at a cooker for the last 2 hours, cooking dinners and whatnot and getting everything else sorted. So I just tons of fun, just tons of fucking fun. But sure, it is what it is. We're back here now. We're all good. We're gonna play some more Marvel Midnight Suns today. Trying to get games and stuff ready for our next, for what we do after Marvel Midnight Sun, because I'm very, very highly aware that we are getting not to the end of Marvel Midnight Suns, but we need to have stuff in the long form throughput. So obviously we've got Hellblade 2. Sorry, I couldn't even remember what the name of the fucking game was. We had Hellblade 2 coming. I've got hopefully going to be getting I'm having a look here. I'm hopefully getting Rise of the Ronin. It'll be sent out to me once they receive the other games I'm sending back. So sending back Banishers and the Mario game. I forgot to send it back. I've been a little bit sloppy on the returns for Boomerang, but I'm just looking here. Rise of the Ronin's good to go, so apparently as soon as that the other games are received, they can send me out Rise of the Ronin right away. It looks like it's in stock. Off the back of that there, we do have Final Fantasy Rebirth, and then we also have Dragon's Dogma 2, which are two amazing games I'm looking forward to do. Beyond those there, though, once we've essentially got through those games, I have the back catalog that I was looking at kind of done, which then means I have to then look at what is the potential next games after that. Realistically, I think we might see a bit of a weird switch up. Actually, we might have some Red Dead Redemption 2 return, because I know a few folks were keen on seeing that there. But another one I was looking to go into and checking out was which people, like more than one person, I'd say two very key individuals have been saying to me about, which has been funny enough, Kingdom Come Deliverance. I know a few people. I know Mikey, who's been hanging out with us today, has mentioned that game is amazing. John Bacon is a big proponent for that game, as well as funny enough, Andrew was saying that game's quite good. So we'll look at Kingdom Come Deliverance as well. Hey Hunter, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Hey, Justin, here for the Sweet Justice Deliverance. That'll be towards the end of. Well, I'll be towards the back half of games. I missed 17 minutes of stream. It's okay. I've just been catching people up, Hunter, on what's happened to me. That you're more than familiar and more very acquainted with. So that's kind of like our plan for the next wee while. I did also buy, because I saw it on dirt cheap, and I was like, oh, that's down to 12 quid on Steam. Check CD keys was down to 8 quid. I was like, and this is why when I see Steam sales go on, and if I see a game I like on a Steam sale, I go to CD keys, see if I can score myself a few more bucks off a game. And so it went from 12 to 8 bucks. So I got Dave the Diver, which is meant to be very fun. I'm looking forward to seeing what Dave the Diver is like. I've heard nothing but amazing things about Dave the Diver. So that's on the schedule as well. I need to add that to my Dave the Diver. Kingdom Come Deliverance, Red, RDR2. So those are kind of like the next things like coming up. Or they're not next things coming up, but they're things that have been now added to the potential schedule. Yes, and where you had a big sale. That's a very lighthearted way, but he's not wrong. It was a big silly, and you're aware I have a big sad, and I'm sorry you have a big sad, Hunter. But you know what? Hopefully we can distract you for a while, and entertain you for a while, and keep you right. On top of that, folks, I know I've been just talking a load of bullshit. I do sadly have to shill for yous. Me and Mr. John Bacon have been working on a project in the background. I know we've been kind of like low key in the background, kind of with player versus player. Shit's been just very hectic as we go at the minute, but it's not to say me and him have not been busy. And finally, some of the elements of our busyness have actually paid for fruit. We need to give big shout out to Ocean as well. Ocean helped us out massively with this on the editing. So we've launched a new channel. It's called Strange Opinions, and we have pushed out an absolutely brand new show. And a new channel off the back of that there. You can check that out here. Just push that out to the chat there. I'd recommend all y'all go look at it. Go like, ooh. Go subscribe to it. Go watch it. It'd be much appreciated if yous do, because we'd love you to pieces of it if yous do. It's one of those ones where we spent a loving amount of time working on this piece, and we are very excited to see what people think of it. So please go over there, check the video out. If you can, if you enjoy it, subscribe. We are going to be working on more as time goes on. It's going to be, again, we make a lot of passion projects here on the channel, and obviously we want to try and get a bit more rhythmically into that in some capacity. It will take time for us to kind of get the rhythm going, but it's the start of hopefully a new style of content and pre-recorded format out of the PvP production side of things. So if you want to look at that there, that's our channel, Strange Opinions. First one we're covering, Mortal Kombat, a absolutely cherished and loved movie from ourselves here at PvP, so we're looking forward to that there. So far we're getting quite a good bit of feedback. People in the comments showing a lot of love, and people in the comments being really kind to us, lots of likes and stuff. Obviously we hope you enjoy it. Obviously we don't like to produce content that's shit, but hopefully you enjoy it. Watch the moment the video dropped. I'm very happy to hear that, Jake. You're an absolute sweetheart. I think we should all now get our cups of piss ready, collectively. Let's take a big sip of our piss. I look nice today. Oh, you're very sweet to say, Hunter. I had a shower. After I took the big silly, I did have a shower, and it hurt like fuck. Because who would have thought that warm water and open wounds wouldn't be copacetic? They're not, apparently. But you know what? Off the back of it, my hair looks half decent anyway. I hopefully look less haggard than I was yesterday. Sorry it hurt like fuck. It's okay, Hunter. It happens, you know? As I said, Hunter, is actually something I didn't even get to say to you today, but like off the back of that there where the clemmatists are, the thing that I was like fell off trying to fucking maintain, we're just destroying it all. I'm just ripping it out. And probably ripped out on Sunday. Come to think of it, we're ripping it out on Sunday entirely. Because if I'm going to near kill myself trying to just maintain 10% of my own fucking garden. It's not worth it. I'm just ripping it out we're getting it ripped out on Sunday, and we're just fully just stripping it all out. The wood and on the thing the clematis is on top of is rotting and everything, so we're just taking the whole structure out, the whole shed and the whole thing that the shed's attached to. We're just ripping it all down, ripping it all out, and saying goodbye to it, because it's literally 90% of my effort in that garden goes to 10% of the garden itself, and so it's now put me in a position where it's almost got me killed, because I could have hit my head off the ladder, could have hit my head off the ground, busted myself open, could have fucking given myself a concussion. I very, 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 very luckily did not hit my head off of anything. I fucking my arm and my leg took the brunt of it. If I could have gotten very unlucky and fucking caved my own head in coming off that ladder. I thankfully fucking didn't. So we're just ripping it all out. It's a health hazard. I'm just getting it fucking ripped out. It's gone. It's being fucking removed. Not dealing with it anymore. I'm trying not to think how badly that could have gone. And I appreciate that, Hunter. Just don't worry your wee head, because at the end of the day, it didn't happen, and it's not going to happen going forward, because it's going to be removed. So I try to put that out of your mind and out of thought, because it didn't happen, and it's not going to happen. It's getting removed. It's going to be gone. I'm not going to be up that ladder doing that specific task ever again. So we're going to move over to the game. So we're removing it entirely. We're removing the whole thing entirely. On top of that, folks, we are coming into Sunday. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Saturdays are a bit up in the air if I get the stream or not, because me and Mr. John Bacon do work on a few bits and bobs behind the scenes every Saturday, trying to get ourselves ready for, as you can see with Strange Opinions and stuff, we are working on stuff behind the scenes. We're not just faffing around and wanking ourselves. We actually are busy on Saturdays doing a few bits and bobs. So I don't know if I'll be able to go live tomorrow, but on Sunday starts our month of Pride. June is Pride Month, which is a majorly important event in the world, but also on the channel. And we will be starting our fundraising for Trans Lifeline on Sunday, and we hope be doing a month-long fundraiser for Trans Lifeline. I'm looking forward to that. There, it'll be in the same vein as last year as well. We and our community and the channel and the Pajama Party as well in total did an amazing job helping and supporting trans folks last year for Trans Lifeline, and we're going to be doing it again this year, and I'm really excited for that there, because again, it's a cause that is near and dear to my heart, near and dear to the hearts of my friends as well, because I have friends who are trans. I have people that are near and dear to me, I love so very deeply, that are trans, and so it's a major part of the channel that we try and support, and we try and fundraise for those folks as well. So that's going to be starting on Sunday, and I'm looking really forward to that there. Local T-boy. Also, my game occasionally is unplayable now because it either crashes desktop every time I try a story mission, or one conversation takes about 30 minutes to load. Oh, fucking hell. We need to get your PC upgraded. I know you don't have the social energy a lot of the time, Hunter, but when that fucking time comes, we need to get that PC of yours fucking upgraded. I know it will be done, but I am at this point kind of like, I want you to have nice things, and you can't have nice things if that's not working. I have so many missed forms. I have so many feeding frenzies as well. I keep trying to say the sentence, and this is the last time I'm going to attempt the sentence in 5 seconds, but I've been looking at the handheld market to see if there's been any additional like players out there that are like can stand up to the Steam Deck, and I've been looking at like the Lenovo Legion Go, which is interesting, as well as the ROG Ally, just to see what the alternatives are to the Steam Deck. I personally am not in the market for one, but I also want to have nice things, but life says no. We're going to make sure you have nice things. We're going to make sure you have nice things. Don't you worry, Hunter. But yes, I've been looking at those things there, and I've been trying to think, what is the viability? Like, and I was kind of looking at like the Lenovo Legion Go looks really interesting because it does a lot of what the Steam Deck does, except for it also runs natively. So does RG Ally, but the Lenovo Legion Go has a bigger screen. and a few other little like interesting little gimmicks and features. But essentially, it's just a Windows install on a tablet, but like a proper full Windows PC on like a handheld. And I was like, oh shit, you could like use like you could use Xbox, the Xbox Live with this, or you could use like EA or Ubisoft or Epic as well as Steam. That's interesting. So like a portable gaming PC that's actually a portable gaming PC that's designed from the ground up to be a portable gaming PC that's not going to cost you 1.5 grand to get something that of the actual like performance of like a $800 PC. Interesting. I mean, at least Mr. Scary has signed the letter he needed to sign for me, so that's just kind of moving like good. Because I remember you were saying that absolute fucking dingbat was being a absolute slow bastard and was just holding you back on that in that regard. So I'm glad that's been done, Hunter. I'm glad that's good to go and all good there. Thank you very much for the retweet, Shan, if you're out there.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
The big Tony's Forge of Mystery is my favorite. You know, I'm just gonna take these two because they're easy to sort. Going to be a question of how long the waiting list is gonna be though. Well, at least you're on the waiting list now. I know this is something you say to me all the time, Hunter, but like as long as you're on the waiting list, it'll take less time than it was if you'd be off the waiting list. So at least there's a step done there. As you can see, I'm not yet. Endo will be called on Tuesday. Well, at least it's in the process rather than nothing. I'm trying to be positive, and I'm sorry if that's frustrating. I know that sometimes can be more frustrating than helpful. Here's the amount of challenges I need to do. So we're going to start the first part of the day just doing some challenges if people are up for that. I mean, if you're not, I don't care. This is what I'm doing. Get fucked if you don't care. But I mean, this is what we've got. Like what, 2, 4, 6, 9 challenges to go through. Yeah. So let's get ready for that, I guess. Jake, thank you very much for the retweet. You're an absolute sweetheart. Right, so as always, gotta do what I gotta do here. So Reaper, make him bleed. Believe? Okay. Okay. Shit, okay. But yeah, that's my update. Well, I'm glad. The waiting list is like 6+ months. And then my contact is going to call around to see if there's any shorter waiting list. Well, at least that's something. At least you have a contact that's doing like multiple check-ins at multiple points. Because at least that keeps you right there. Sorry, just a bit of a weird cough there. I don't think I'd like to get. I don't think I'd like to get fucked for not caring. My PP would be very. Oh Jesus, okay. Fucking hell. But thank you for the update, Hunter. I appreciate it as always. Right, so we gotta use Quick Strike Plus on this sumbitch right here. And then we're gonna use this on this sumbitch right here. He's gonna get fucked. Then I'm gonna make him bleed. Would you believe it or not? I'm gonna make him bleed. And then I'm going to do this son of a bitch right here. And then this son of a bitch right here is going to get this. Then I'm going to hit this son of a bitch with this. That's refunded that card play, and then I'm going to absolutely Reaper this motherfucker. Oh, my knee. Fucking hell. Oh, fuck, why did I do that? Just hit my leg off the fucking chair. Jesus. Well, that was me being stupid. What's Cleave do? Damage and apply 2 bleed to each enemy in the area. Well, there only is one fucking enemy in the area. Oh, that's pretty cool. I just mean Tanya. Sorry for you're all good. I encourage you to info dump. I encourage it, Hunter. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry. This arm is not great at the minute. So anytime I readjust myself, I've been putting my weight on that arm and then I just forget that arm is sore and that shoulder blade inside is sore, so then I just cause myself pain. Right, so we got his new outfit, so have a look at it. Also, we got this. Oh, I'm gonna take out that, and I'm gonna put in. No, god damn it. Okay, that sucks. I'm gonna take out that, and I'm gonna put in Gleave. Or he's a jolly good felon. Oh fuck, Trump. We're talking about Trump here in this one. Well, here it is. Yeah, I saw that. What, 36 accounts? We got some interesting board shorts here. But yes, it's good. Oh, God. Oh, it's ew. It's ew. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I haven't got any colors for it yet, but I hate it. There might be a version of it. Gold, I'll need to do the, you know, the chest run to unlock them all. But you knew fine rightly why I hated it. It was the gold. Fucking hit the gold. Who is next though on our challenge wing? It is Doctor Strange's Strange Mama Race. Strange Mama Race. Let's do that one. But I don't like Blade anymore. Yeah, you're not keen on his attitude, are you? Sorry, I think I've missed some shit. I think I deserve a few whiskeys. I wouldn't mind a few whiskeys. 34 accounts of guilty verdicts, including one juror who got his news from Truth Social and Twitter. Wait, a juror got? You telling me a juror got fucked over there? Am I reading that correctly? Did a juror? No, oh right, my apologies. I must have misunderstood that. All right. One of his jurors only got. Oh, sorry. One of his jurors only got his news from Trump's social media site and from Musk's no other sources, and still convicted him. That is wild. So even someone who was would have been deemed a sympathetic individual towards Trump even did it as well. That's wild. Sentencing hearings on the July 11th. That's wild. Him being a felon means he can no longer vote. He can't even vote for himself. It's a damn shame it doesn't restrict his ability to fucking be the president, though. Like, I mean, it's one good thing, but it's also one of those things that's kind of like, Jesus Christ. Can we like stop felons from being literally the president? But it's opened up an interesting, like, it has opened up an interesting situation in which it's also highlighted that a convicted individual can also be the prime minister in the UK, and to me that's also just a little bit fucked up. That a individual that has a conviction in the UK can also still achieve the highest office in the land, and I am a little bit perplexed on that one, because to me it's kind of like, why is there no safeguards for this shit? Why is there no safeguards for this shit? This is concerning me. This is concerning me that this is still potentially a thing that can be done. Like, I don't know if that is just like something that no one else has really thought about, but like that's something that once I heard that he was still possible to be in office, it was just like, yeah, but we have the same problems in other governments that are affecting us. Like, this is wild that this is a problem not exclusive to the US. Fun fact, you can sing Trump as a convicted felon to the tune of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay, didn't know that. Fucking wild. What is this? Damage each enemy in area, exhaust 40. That doesn't sound real enhanced. What's it enhanced by? Is that enhanced by? I assume it's enhanced by heroic charges, right? Yeah, the only thing that makes you eligible for federal office is if you're convicted of treason or insurrection. And as far as I know, there might be some random obscure law that comes out of the woodwork, but unlikely. Yeah, which is something he's not even being tried for until after the elections, which is wild. It's crazy that the American, like, fucking the American not government, but like the American justice system has decided to put off the actual like treason trials till after he could potentially become a president. It's kind of like, what the fuck? If you know there's a trial coming up with this potential of an outcome, why are you not getting us out of the way before the election? Because this is just, oh, okay, you fucking weirdos.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds. Lilith's reduced to...
Yeah, they're waiting for a Supreme Court decision. Yeah, but I've heard like the Supreme Court's like literally trying to have literally put it off until after the election. At which point, if he gets elected again, he just gets rid of that. He just gets rid of that problem for himself. It's very corrupt. It's very fucked. Let's see what this thing looks like. Also, again, it's one of those things where like, again, it's worried me. That there's all this weird like ability to like go for the highest office in your country despite having a conviction is a weird oversight even in the UK and some other places, and I'm just kind of like, what the fuck? What is going on here? Like, I am very concerned about that. All right, let's have a look at his little suit. Oh, he's got I'm personally offended that I have not had additional clothing for him, so I'm gonna fix that. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. You wanna know why I don't like it? There's no fucking cloak option. The man needs a cloak. He's knowing about his cloak, and like, you take the cloak away from him. Like, look at that. Still has a reasonable amount of like swaying. I don't really like this, but at least there's a bit of, you know, there's a bit of fabric there. There, you know, big old cloak. There, big old cloak. Dude needs his cloak. Dude needs his cloak. He's just so very much in need of cloak action, you know? You don't have a Doctor Strange without some cloak. Like, goddamn. Give him the cloak. Give him the cloak, goddammit. Right, who's the next one we have to do? I guess we're doing Iron Man's next, which will be very unfun. Or maybe it'll be very fun, but we'll see. Right, Iron Man. His is called Iron Will. So I'll check that out now.
I had one job: protect the Sanctum Sanctorum.
They need a ruling from the Supreme Court. They're not allowed to take the election into account and decide that stuff because it's counted as interfering with the election. Yeah, but it's also a person who potentially committed treason, and you're gonna like let someone who committed treason on the ballot or potentially committed who's going to be up for. To me, that's still fucked. Like, I don't see that as tampering with the election. Once you are being tried or have been tried for committing treason, that should not be considered as election tampering. That should be seen as fucking constitution upholding. The lot of legal stuff is uncharted waters because we've never had a former president on trial for anything before, let alone trying to overthrow the government. So a lot of stuff gets thrown into the Supreme Court, but most people have no idea what the fuck they're doing in this same situation. To me, it's more a case of like, if the person is potentially being tried for treason, that should supersede any logic. At that point, why would you let them get to the point of the role of presidency? Like, that is just absurd to me. Like, that just seems like common sense. Like, forget the legal realities of it. It's just common sense. If the man literally is being tried for treason, like a treasonous charge, and there is plans to literally hold a literal fucking trial for treason, you should not let him then advance towards the stages of the fucking presidency. It's just common sense. That would be common sensing, but the law we're talking about is never makes anything. That's true. Everything is held together with duct tape and white supremacy. You're not wrong. I don't know. I'm not built for politics. I'm not built for politics. I would tell it. You know why I know I'm not built for politics? I would be telling people to fuck off too often. I don't think I could be a politician because I would find myself. I think I would potentially just I think I would just end up telling people to fuck off too often, and I know that's just not how you're meant to go about things. Okay, I don't think I've done this right. I'm gonna restart the encounter. But I think the problem is I don't think I would do well in an elected capacity because I would just be too blunt about things and tell people to fuck off or to wind their necks in. And you can't do that in politics. You can't do that in a professional setting, apparently. They're trying to do things by the book because if they don't, this case can thrown out and he'll never get punished. But they want to make sure there's no question about it. I mean, but they then open themselves up to him getting in and then just like abolishing the actual fucking. Oh my goodness, am I getting a big raid? Where the fuck is my face? There's no jacking off. What the hell? Usually we see me jacking off. Hey Giz, by the way, we can mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. Thank you very much for this shout out. Hunter, you're a sweetheart. Rise of the Road, and we're going to be playing that soon as well. We'll try. I've got to try and just start whacking myself off. Aw, yeah. We have a lot of people, great people down there. Let me tell you, with big hands, Sleepy Joe in his tiny hands, we're going to drain the swamp, build a wall, and clap our big hands with Hillary. Oh my god. The fuck, RL? You got past the Last Samurai guy part? Nice. I haven't played it yet. I'm going to get there at some point. I'm going to get there so hard. Okay, so according to this here, I have to use the heads up card, which I've just done. I've got to redraw a new plan card, right? Does it say which one? They're both the fucking same. Right, redraw a new plan. Then use it to leave it to me card. I only have... Oh, do I have to redraw both? Okay, so... I guess I have to redraw a new plan again. See, it says use the leave it to me card again. I don't have another leave it to me card, so that just didn't work. It says use the card again. It's like, what fucking card again? It never came out. Use all 8 charges of Surgical Strike on the crystal. What? But there is no... What? So this is the thing. I'm just going to pretend it didn't have the problem. Just do this here. Use the heads up card. Okay. There is no heads up card. So again, I'm following the instructions, but there's just clearly something wrong. It says use a Yep, that doesn't exist. And then it just says use a blast crystal. So there's some bullshit here where this just doesn't make any sense at all. The guide is completely wrong. The guide is telling me to do things that are not actually physically possible, which is cool. I love that for me. Yeah, I think the encounter's fucked. I think the encounter's bugged. Because like it's telling me to do things that are not actually possible. So I'm just gonna try this a different guide. Iron Will guide. Because it's telling me to do things that are just not possible. Iron Man versus Rock. I mean, it's the thing we need to care about the most, right? The Supreme Court's decision should come out by June, when most of the decisions come out. And having listened to the Supreme Court hearing, even the conservatives says no, Trump's argument is bullshit. Yeah, but they've put the actual like potential like the other trials are set for after the election, which means if he gets elected before those trials happen, he'll just dismiss those trials. It's just pointless. It's just pointless. Play Build a Wall 6 times, make a Mexico pay for it, then play Home Alone Caio, just once though. The guide saves scummed until a good draw. Yeah, the cards are predetermined because it's meant to be a situation where the cards are... So redraw one of the new plan cards. Okay, new plan cards. Use heads up on Iron Man to gain 2 heads to gain 2 heroism. Okay, so this guy's slightly different, but so far it's at least making sense. Activate precision. Okay, so this is telling me to do something totally different. Use leave it to me to draw cards. Well, there you fucking go. That's why I'm able to do this. Use leave it to me again. See, the first one, the first guy I was looking at didn't have that bit of advice. There you fucking go. Target Surgical Strike and I should have 8 hits. I fucking do this time. Would you look at that? This one actually made more sense. It actually worked. Wild that. And then it says use heads up to gain even more heroism. Okay. Use your second Surgical Strike on this crystal for 6 hits. I don't have... Oh, I do. So for 6 hits. There we go. See, this guide actually has the right details. The other one's dog shit. You should have 3 blast cards at this point. Use them all to destroy the crystal. I do. There we go. And now I get Hellfire Beam, apparently. Hellfire Beam. Oh, it actually is a beam. Okay. Oh, fuck. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I like that one. I like that one. Yeah, I tend to have the scarf for two different guys. Yeah, I don't know if it's been a case where like I don't know if it's a case where the guides are changing because maybe like the game has updated in such a way that has required like a new tactics because they've changed some things in balancing. But it does show that then.
Two superhero strongholds.
But it does show that then, as a result, some of these guides are a little bit outdated. Just double check a few little thingamajigs. We're all good there. Okay, let's have a well. I want to put his new Hellfire beam. I guess. Can I put Hellfire beam? Yeah, I can. So confirm that we deck. I'm not angry at that gear if I can get it in a different color. I think that could be good in a different color. I like the fact that his arms are flamey. If I can get that in a different color, I could rock that. I would enjoy that. You know? I have those ones, but like if I could get that with like a different color, I'd be okay with that. I'd be pretty chill with that. Did I not update yours? I didn't, did I? Right, the 7 sins of cannabis. Cannabis? What? Why are you sending with cannabis? Why you got cannabis? You mad, cunt? I don't mind the color as much. Yeah, I don't mind the color as much. Either. Like, I think the use of gold is not too ostentatious. I think the fact that the gray or, like, black plates are, like, more prominent. And I like that to some extent. Maybe it's because I'm also used to Iron Man having gold plates.
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Right, we're going to do Dark Heart now. Look up a guide for that. He doesn't need it. Okay. Hopefully this one works. So I have to use Lash Livery onto you and to you. Lash is a wrestler. That's right. And then do into do. And then does it say? It says use judgment on opponent for you. Oh, sorry. Okay, so I got to knock 7-2 out, and then retribution on this one to knock him back and kill him. Okay. That was arguably the easier of the ones to understand. And then just the fucking penitence stare. Okay. Fucking old school right there. Get fucked. Get fucked with that one. I'll take Penitence there. I love a wheat Penitence there. I was wondering if that was going to show up in the games, because obviously it's like one of like Ghost Rider's like major abilities in the comics. And it's like, ooh, okay. Slightly adapted and changed to fit the motif of the game, because like, you know, just is. No, I need to drain soul in there. It's more so that I don't really use health fury. No, a penitence there though. Fuck yeah. Okay, now let's see what his actual. Oh fuck, we got our outfit. Fuck, we need that. Just gonna have them change their outfits daily, right? Let's see what his Midnight Sun one is. Oh, look at that! I hate it. I hate it so much. Ugh. You, you're dirty. You're so dirty. No. Get out of my house. Brother, Brother, Right. Oh, dude, we'll get Nico's out of the way here. You knew exactly what I meant. Yeah. The brother, I remember that. I see. I know that meme. I know that meme. Right, we're going to use blood magic card to do some blood magic, I guess. Shocker route. Which like just makes it look like she's just like stripping cum off of a rod. I'm going to use the double up card heroic. Wait, what? This guide makes no sense. You know what? I am getting fed up. Gamer Rant can fuck off. Gamer Rant's fucking guides are dog shit. They just make no sense. Fucking this. Stuck in my head. Let me have a look.
What's that? Brother.
I'm gonna have to stop that there. Hey Andrew, you keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. I would play more of it, but I can't for the obvious reason. We'll have a copy of Black Magic double up and Empower, which fire and which storm at your disposal. Use those redraws. Next step is required to redraws on Empower as well as blood. Okay, so I'm going to restart the encounter because this guy's totally fucking different. So we're going to redraw on Empower. And we're going to redraw on Blood Magic. See, the other fucking guy didn't even fucking say that. Why did we redraw on Blood Magic? We just got it back again. You also see one more double up card in your hand together with Blood Magic that grants strengthened. Right, okay. See, that one didn't do that. With these cards, time to bring the pain. Start off with gaming 2 stacks of strengthened with the blood magic card. Okay, so blood magic card, 2 stacks of strengthened. See, she's stripping cum off of a rod and then just eats in her hand. Just squeezes it. That's how I plan to interpret it. Now use both double up cards to gain copies of Witchstorm and Witchfire. And then we're going to apparently unleash the Witchstorm. Following this preparation, utilize both Witchstorm cards, but aim your use the first pair enemies, ensuring that only 2 within the radius, and then repeat that phase on the right. So essentially you do this. And then it's just Witchfire at that point. Ran, and then we get whatever the fuck this new ability is. Fuck, 160? What powerful is this new ability? Just 16. Consumes all heroism damage to reduce enemies to damage enemies 10 times. 1 for each heroism. Gain 1 heroism for each KO. Wild. Fucking hell. Absolutely blarded all over him. I've got that stuck on my head now. Not angry, just laughing. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think you would open it. Sorry, you're a Grand Hunter. You're all good. I get curious. It's all good. I'm 1 trophy away from 100% 2K24, but I have to wait until the end of June to get it. Why do you have to wait the end of June to get it?
Okay, so that's 2 super.
Is it like based off like a timed release? Why is she shiny?
Really pissed me off.
I've been a blows. I'll tell you. Donate boat. Oh, okay. Why is Venom shiny now? Oh, right. Don't need Spike Burst that much. Okay, cool. I think. Alright, let's see what her suit looks like. Obviously, we'll update her deck as well to have her Crack the Sky ability. I don't need Swarm twice, so we'll put in Crack the Sky. And then her outfit. Crack the Sky is sick. It looks really good. I don't know how I feel about this outfit. Again, it's the gold. It's always the gold that gets me. I just hate her. That's fair. Always the gold that gets me those outfits. I've got that stuck in my head. I'm so sorry, folks. Not bad, soundbite VCR. Hope you keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. Welcome on the stream. I stand by my dislike for her. I know my hatred is disproportionate. What, sorry? What do you mean, what, sorry? I was just like, perfect. That's just like, I've got this stuck in my head. That's why I was apologizing. Because I've just got that phrase stuck in my head. Right, we're going to do the Make It Rain challenge, which is just me spreading all that money on people. I'm just gonna put disproportionate amounts of money in people's faces now. Just looking for a decent guide every time that's not like difficult to fucking do or read because my brain is shit and dyslexia is a thing, and some of these things like I'm going to do 5 million fucking paragraphs of text and I'm like, but can you not though? You do be chilling, that's what we love to hear. Love to hear. Soundbite, you be chilling, same as me. I fell off a ladder yesterday, so I got injuries out of the wazoo and whatnot. So that's how I'm chilling, not being on a fucking ladder and not falling off it. Well, I mean, samesies. Right, so gotta use the cards in hand, and I gotta play Gale Force on an enemy with a Vortex card with the... What? What? Use the cards in hand. Play the Gale Force card on the enemy with Vortex card with the knockback aimed at the enemy to the left. Is that the Vortex card? No. Is that the Vortex card? Yes, so, right. To get the God's Blessing card. Alright. Right, with the ladder card in your hand, play Goddess Blessing, which will trigger next turn of status effect. Is applied to 2 cards lying in each rocker. So with the ladder card in hand, play Goddess Blessing, which triggers... Okay. Target the enemy with the Vortex card, play Livewire, which stuns the enemy, and as you... What? So, play Livewire on the enemy with another arc card and chain it to the enemy left. So I mean this. Okay, so it stuns the enemy as you play arc on the enemy with another arc card. What? I hate wording. These words are terrible. This person has written this in the most convoluted way. My brain sucks. I assume this kills you, right? That guide was terrible. That was so convolutedly worded. I hate it. Like, what the fuck? Why did you write your guide like it was a fucking mystery onto itself? God, I hate when people make fucking like very straightforward sentences more fucking obtuse just to make it look like they actually know how to use words. Like, write for the lowest common denominator, you dickhead. Keep in mind people are dyslexic, you fucking assholes. It's like fucking shitty ass guides. I'm just trying to find a guide that's readable, Hunter, more than anything. Because like some of these guides are like really just obtuse. Like they've worded it in such a way that is like okay, we're just trying to we're using big words to make ourselves look intelligent. I'm just like, motherfucker, you're on the internet, write for the lowest common denominator, especially if you're giving fucking guidance. Not everyone's going to want to use the fucking word latter, former, and all this other bullshit pertaining to this here. Just write in the most direct sense possible if you're trying to do a guide. Is that a video guide? Video. I'll try and use that. But I'll mute it so that I don't have multiple audios on the go. You're writing for a Game Informer, not the New York Times? Yeah, exactly. I haven't pretty much. It's all good. It's all good. So, And then from there, I do this. Uh-huh. Right. Wait, what? Right. That was close. There we go. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you. You're a sweetheart, and I love you. So if it's porn, don't be mad. No one can be mad at porn. I've seen people be very mad at porn as a concept. I'm curious. It's always funny when people try to claim that all pornography is inherently demeaning to women. Motherfucker, but we went. Wait, what is the BF? What? My face went. What women? As Hunter says to her watching gay porn. What women? There's no women in this. You're not wrong. Gay men exist, Carol. Yeah, right. Carol at it again, being a bitch.
Okay, so
Right.
that's 2 superhero strongholds. Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's
Yeah,
gone
Tony, I've heard this line 400 times over the last day. So stop it. Just shut up. Just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Like, I've no need for Tony. You're just shut up. Do I not have Goddess's Blessing in play? No, I don't. Do I have Live Wire? No. Do I have Prussian Blue? Yes. A Storm Shield? No, so I'll keep that. Let's see what the... Oh, got an outfit for. Electrifying. We'll add that onto the roster. Bethany. It's always fucking Bethany. I swear to God. She hasn't heard that penis. She knows what she did. We all know what she did. We saw her in New Year's brunch. She hasn't deserved stop being a resident, sir. Yeah, that was Bethany thing I went looking for. Yes. Want me to roll for a quote? Let's roll our quote. All the dice in the world just rolled out there. All right. Dreading the day when you get a regular call Bethany. I don't think I will. It's. Give me. I want to give you the number. Don't you worry. I'm gonna give you a number every second. You're gonna love it. $2,814. You already have that number? You know what? That's not inaccurate. That is not inaccurate. In fact, I would say that's very accurate. Truth, just pure truth being told there. Just pure unadulterated truths, and I love it. Hope you're all loving it too. Right. Let's see what her Midnight Sun outfit is. If it wasn't in gold, I don't think I would hit it. Like, I think if I could get it in a different color, it could look okay. I endorse this message. Oh my god. Like, I think if I can get that in a different color, it could be quite good. What is Punk Storm? It's the one I currently use on her, which is like this one, which is really fucking cool. I'm not taking off the Punk Storm. I like Punk Storm the best. Don't worry. But that's Punk Storm. Which, she has that look in X-Men 97 for like an episode or so, and it's fucking badass looking. So, I was like, fuck yeah. Right. Late night snack. Let's do late night snack. I have her on that 24/7 because she is mom. What is it? What did I just see? A fucking quote. Goddamn. Fucking quote. I know Five Riley Hunter fucking done that. Right, so I gotta use Quick Claw on you. And then use the Mist Form card. And then Clarini. And then I'm going to Bloodlust. And then I'm going to do, and do. And then I'm going to What? You know, I just hate these guides. These guides are dog shit. I claim innocence is like the quote is best quote. Okay, so do you want to continue here or? Why is it taking its time to fucking work out what it wants to do here? Do you want? Yeah, there we go. And then okay, that one worked. That guide worked out way better. There we go. Thank you, Hunter. Apparently, Dr. Pecos is pleading incompetence. What for, my friend? What for? If you want Monster Hunter games, they're on sale apparently. I've got the Monster Hunter games. The next one I'm interested in is Wilds, but like that comes like I want to say later in the year or sometime next year, which I am super excited for. Next year, yeah. I'll probably buy a new PC next year from us. I saw the new Dynasty Warriors got announced, yeah. Which I was shocked. I wasn't sure. I wasn't even aware they were still making those games. What timeline are we in? I know, right? We're a new Dynasty Warriors on the go. I did see some of the new Wilds trailer, but I kind of skimmed it because I was kind of like, fuck it. I know the game's going to be good. I'll just fucking play it when it comes out. Like, I'm just weird like that, and it's kind of like, yeah, fuck it. Just let me. The new game doesn't have an Odegaran. I will riot. I will be murdering. I need my murder puppy. Adorable. I'm hoping Odegaran's in as well. I'm hoping Odegaran is in it. Ooh. I like that. I really don't care for that one, but you know, the rest of them are great. Right. Midnight Sun attire. I kind of fucking hit it. I kind of fucking hit it. It's the gold. I hit the gold. I hit the gold. I'm just going to keep him in his classic because he looks just... You have your hunter in that outfit? Oh, the Midnight Sun one, or... In AC Valhalla, you can get Odegaran armor, and I believe him. Really? The SOV tank top. Oh, the... That one there? That one. Oh, cool, cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know Odegaran was showing up in Monster, or it was showing up in AC Valhalla. The fact that they are having that specific creature appear in multiple games that are not in Capcom games makes me think that they have a high. They think highly of the creature, which is good. Which is good. It's just cosmetic. Bring back my baby. Even if it's paid DLC, it just shows that like Capcom actually think the Odegaran's a good creature. So I can see him coming back. Right, time to do the brain buffet. Okay, some of these guys I just don't like. Sorry, I'm just... I also need male hunters to be given slutty armor. I need to slut it up. Let men be sluts. Just let men be sluts. Brain buffet? Brain buffet? Munchie time? Hey, my leaky mugs, I'm telling you, you're looking well. Ow. Reaching out there hurt my arm and my shoulder in a way I didn't think it would. Right, so we gotta use Lethal Embrace on this some bitch right here. So Lethal Embrace on him. Then I've gotta use Insatiable Hunger. I don't have Insatiable Hunger. I don't have the Insatiable Hunger card. Again, this guide is dog shit. Well, okay, getting a new guide because this guide is just telling me to do things that don't fucking exist, so that's cool. Fucking score again for the guide. Like, get a video guide.
Brain buffet.
I tried to... The problem with the video guides is, though, I'm struggling with them a little bit because... I'm struggling with them because you have to listen to them and I can't listen to them. I can't do that stretch. I fell off a ladder yesterday, and as a result, I can't really stretch all that well because it hurts my arms and my I fell off a ladder yesterday. It's not possible for me to stretch without putting myself into an immense amount of pain. So I appreciate the thought, but I'm gonna have to say I'm gonna have to just let that one pass. I will take a drink. No, you're okay. Talbrick, you weren't to know. I'm just explaining that I can't do that one. I'll do the hydrate though. Okay, I know you're just doing that to be silly. I'm not. I can't stretch. I can't. It's one of those ones where, yeah, falling off a ladder kind of does make you a little. It makes things a little bit difficult. Who would have guessed? Hey, so that's not helping me at all either. Fucking hell. All these guys are shit. No stretching. I'm not stretching. Just yelking. Don't advise him to stretch things connected to his arms. Shakes my head. Only stretch the holes. You're never mind. Okay, get in line. We're having poppers. I'm not gonna stretch my dick either. No. No. I fell off a ladder yesterday, which is not badass. It was really fucking sore. If you're in my Discord, I put pictures of the injuries I incurred. in the Discord. A lot of pain. A lot of pain. As pain goes, high amounts of it. Okay, so So this guide here is saying do this here to this here, which makes way more sense. And then it says and then use go embrace into him. You want to invite the Discord? I'll get you out now. I like how I say, "Oh, I've put pictures of my injury on a Discord," and people are like, "Can I get into Discord to see it?" I'll get that now. I will DM you an invite link, Mr. Pickles. So just bear with me 1 second here. Doodly doo. I put whisper. So if you check your whispers, it should be in your whispers now, my friend. Dicks are great. All dicks are good dicks. Tasty injury picks. What is that? Something stream? Did you see my tweet where I said I can't sleep, so I'm blocking William Shatner because it made 2:30 in the morning, and I looked at it again and I giggled. I did see that there, and I was like, "What the fuck happened to Milo? Why is he doing that? Why is he blocking him?" But you know what? I support your decision to do so. That should be the invite over to you now. Fuck you, Shatner. Yeah, did it help you sleep though? Yeah. Right. Okay. So use Tendril Strike on those 3 enemies. Did I say use Tendril Strike on 1 and I'm vulnerable? So it. So now using Insatiable Hunger. Spike Burst. These 3. And then these 2. And then Tasty Brains on him. And then I do Assimilation. Oh, wow. Right, and that refunds the card. And lets me do it again to him. Okay. That works. Oh, my shoulder. There we go. Okay. Did you get it okay, Mr. Pickle? I think you did. Okay, cool. Perfect. Sorry, just double checking that there. Might be doing Rise and Sunbreak on PS5 soon. Are those not already on PS5? Eventually, you can sleep alright. I think it did. It was on my to-do list anyway.
Okay,
The
so
straw that
that's
broke
two
Comet
superhero
back,
strongholds
if you
Lilith's
will.
reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
I am fed up of hearing him complaining. Right. Okay. So, can I take out symbiote senses and put in assimilation? Thank you. Door stuck. Are you not past the door? There you go. You should be past the front door now. Yeah, it came in December. I think if you want to get for PS now, it's $20 on sale. Awesome. So it's like PS5 owners can play it now. I played it on PC. Had an amazing time with it. It was really fucking cool. Really fucking good. I hate him. He's so stupid. Piss-colored shirt, and he thinks he's so cool. I want to beat his ass. Oh my god. Alright, let's check out his Marvel Midnight Sun costume. Oh! I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, it looks so ugly. Again, in a different color, it might work, but I don't like that one. Okay,
One job: protect the Sanctum Sanctorum.
time for Captain America's one. The last one now. Which is called Guardian, apparently. Okay. Worst part is, it's not even like the last ones I have to do. When I get Scarlet Witch and I get, when I get Scarlet Witch and I get, Wolverine, I'll have to do this all over again. So, punch this son of a bitch back here. So far, that makes sense. Yeah, play best land defense. Then I do shield bounce to sucker these son bitches in. And then apparently, I think it's snow. Wait, what did I do here? Oh, I think I fucked it up. I was doing so well. Fucked it up. My mistake that time, though, not the guide. So, to the, then... There's that. There we go. Alright, and then... Another thing. Then... Shoe bash. And shoe bash again. Get fucked. And then I use the ultimate on this sumbitch right here. Bam. Bam! The roof of your mouth is tingly. Is that from the alcohol you're drinking, or? Assume all block and damage the enemy in the front line. Okay. All right, let's see what we can put in here. I think that's one of the things that put me off Star Trek, because I don't have to look at Shatner. It's not like you can push him into the background because he's like the guy, and I can't do it, man. I'm not going to get angry. But I said that, Spock. I mean, I guess what you could do, right? Like, this is just kind of like a thing. If you want to get into Star Trek, there's always Next Generation, which is all Picard, which is like all fucking big, lovely fucking, what's his face? I can't remember his name now. But Gandalf's best mate. For some reason, I just can't remember his name right now. See, I quite like these here. Can I just... Patrick Stewart. Thank you, Johnny. Patrick Stewart. Thank you, Tallbrick. Yes. 1 second. I just need to readjust my leg. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's sore. That is sore. Oh. It's all good, Giz. It's all good. Ugh. Sorry. I'm sorry. That's Sir Patrick Stewart to you. I'm sorry. I don't respect royalty or any sort of royal proclamation. He's Patrick fucking Stewart to me. I'm not giving that sort of... I'm not giving a British designation any fucking merit. It's fucking Patrick Stewart. As an Irishman, fuck British aristocracy. It's Patrick fucking Stewart. The Virgin Kirk versus the Chat Picard. Patrick Stewart, the guy who played Dumbledore in Star Wars. That's the wee char Balfour from X-Men. I have all Star Trek series indeed. Really? Are you a big Trekkie, Tallbrick? I've never been a big Trekkie, but like some of the movies I've dug, and other ones not so much. Look, is this? Holy shit. Dr. Pickle's a fucking meme. You're not fucking wrong. Right, customization wise, let's see what he's got. Oh, got more outfits for him. Yeah, well, it's crap, but we'll give him it. That's crap too, but we'll give him it. Alright, let's see what this... I think if it gets a recolor, it could be okay. I just don't like the color. He did serve cunt in that red suit, if that was him. Oh, yeah, that was him. That was him. Fuck. How the fuck does Baldy get autocrocked to Balfour? I have no idea. I'm sure he serves cunt. Next Generation started with my dad before his passing. Watched Enterprise to some extent. No original series. And, like, Discovery. Was Discovery the one with, Scott Bakula? Was that the Scott Bakula one? Patrick Stewart invented serving cunt. Never watched Deep Space Nine and like Voyagers. Oh, that's Enterprise? Right, that's Enterprise, okay.
You really are the most devious bastard in New York City.
Story's pretty good. First few seasons dropped off and now it's ending. Really? Is Discovery the more modern one where Patrick Stewart comes back? Again, I'm not a Trekkie, so I don't know the ins and outs of that series off the back of my head too well. Big guitar solos. Not solos. Big tasty guitar riffs right there. That's Picard. Oh, okay, right. Again, not a Trekkie, so some of this, so I am just taking this all in from a tertiary perspective. It played. I
Strange
heard
and
it.
Tony should start a lost headquarters support group.
Yeah, there's the dog. There's the big dog chant. Not chant, but you know what I
No
mean.
pain, no gain.
No pain, no gain. Discovery is recent. It came out just before Picard. Oh. I don't think you're dead, Hunter.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Might have heard it, yeah. Oh, you had music on? That's probably what it was. Right, Daily Spar. Not that it fucking matters at this point, but sure.
We will pull our punches.
Okay, we're good. You're all good, Hunter. You're all good. Right, I gotta do some warping across the map to get some of these chests open so we can get more color variations of our equipment. That one little section that borders the house and the yard always lags. I've even checked it off stream. Off stream it lags as well. Look at that there. All legendary palettes. Because they're all because I basically pretty much unlocked everything else. So like, alright, you can have legendary palettes for free. So before I even open a single fucking purple or orange, I'm just gonna open up all of the blues and all the blue and white chests, because no point in wasting the keys if I don't have to. It's the fastest way there. You know what I run into? I keep getting intel missions for like level 20 and go out because it's 23. I can't say anyone else out because they're below 20. I am... Well, what am I actually? My hunter is level 24, so everyone's a bare minimum of 21 at the minute. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not the ideal, but it's not bad. I want to get everyone to 25 though. I do have plans to get everyone to 25 because I think that might be... I'm near sure that's going to be a trophy. Daddy's the highest character. He's higher than Hunter. Oh my god. Deadpool rocking a fucking higher level than the fucking main character. There's a Tom Snyder interview I found from I think tomorrow. Show that was talking about Star Trek, and it had DeForest Kelly, James Doohan, Walter Koenig, and then a convention guy whose name I can't remember, and Harlan. Some of those names I'm not familiar with because I'm just not too clued in, if I'm honest. Wow. Try not to go out without Deadpool. Big Daddy Deadpool. When you say, oh, I know what you mean when you say Daddy, you mean Deadpool. Oh, unless that's for like other people in the chat to understand. I'm rocking everyone in a. I feel like I'm getting everyone to like a reasonable, consistent level. Right now, I'm just gonna try and see if I can get all of the suits unlocked without having to spend a fucking key. You don't care about half of them. That's fair. I'm excited to get Wolverine full-time because I love Wolverine. And rewatching X-Men 97 reminded me how much I fucking love Wolverine. And then I went and rewatched Logan and had a great time rewatching Logan. And then a Creed. And then I do want Wolverine. Is that already opened? Fuck. I cried. I just said cried in a recently way, like I Creed. And then I Creed. No worries, Laura. I do want Wolverine. I love Wolverine. Dude just called me bub. I'm like, oh, I love you. But yeah, it's making me want to go back. Even though I've watched X-Men 97, I want to now go back and watch the original run of X-Men again. It's because I love X-Men. I know, right?
curious.
There it is. Nothing beats Deadpool though. I used to read comics with that. I showed them the other day actually. I believe. I used to read Wolverine and Deadpool as like a comic release, and they would have quite a few crossovers, and like it's fun because Deadpool just likes to wind up Wolverine, and it's so fucking good, and I enjoy that. What the fuck is the right? Son of a bitch! Show me where this is. This Yakuza game is going for some fucking wild places. Fuck off, Arvel. Still getting the fucking stuff here. DeForest Kelly was Bones, James was Scotty, and Walker was Chekhov. Walter did Babylon 5 too, I believe. If there's anything I get wrong, don't be too hard on me. I'm barely dipping my toes and stuff. That's all good. Like Mila, I am more novice than you when it comes to this stuff. So, I mean, it's one of those things where when you're first getting into something, when you're first getting into like a style of media or like a specific series and stuff, there's always going to be learning moments. But it is one of those things we always encourage people to be kind and to be considerate before they, you know, help people through those learning moments, because like we don't want to come off as like assholes going like, well, actually, because like no one takes in information like that well. Like the people that go actually are the people that have no fucking friends, because who wants to fucking be friends with a fucking know-it-all? But I got a couple of Harlan's books on eBay. I saw that there. This should be coming soon. Nice. It was like, what was it called? Like the Glass Teat, if I remember correctly. Or keep me right. Was it the Glass Teat? Milo, if anyone is mean to you, I will rip out their jugular with my teeth. See, you got back up there, Milo. Keep you right. Keep you safe. Yeah, it was the Glass Teat, right? Oh wait, actually I'm looking to go southward. I'll be really happy if I manage to get all of the pallets without having to spend a single fucking key. Glass teat and the other glass teat is coming after. Is there two glass teats? That sounds so weird. Yeah, like, yeah. I don't know if it's as in tit. Is it being as in tit, Milo? That's a good question. I'm still unlocking pallets. Two glass teats. Oh, wow, okay. As in glass tits, right, okay. Wild. Show me your glass titties. I don't know, man. That's just what the books are called. That's fair. That's fair. Dude just loves titties. Fair play. Titties can be awesome. You sounded like 4. Like from the original movie. Where it's like can't remember the exact line, but he really enjoys his coffee. Another. That hurt my arm. I should have thought better about that, and I forgot that I had an injured arm, and I done that, and now my arm hurts. So that's me being silly. Titties are the path to world peace. Yeah, be it the feminine or to use some keys. Be it feminine or masculine, those titties are our solution. The world peace, we can only hope, and we can only try. So not close your eyes and spread your thighs. Oh, I went too far. Especially glass ones. There's a meaning to the municipal sauce gesture. Okay, the municipal sauce gesture, what was that? I can't remember what the municipal sauce gesture was. I guess Emma Frost does have diamond teats, doesn't she? You know what? I should have guessed that Hunter would have picked that one up. Should have guessed that Hunter was not going to let that land down. Jesus, I have done the mystery apparently. Didn't even know some bitch was a mystery. Right, so I am sadly having to spend keys here to open this some bitch, but you know what? We'll just do what we have to do. Look,
Damn it.
you can still quote. You're doing amazing with the quotes. I just thought I was going to get that past the censors. I clearly didn't. It's a good set of directions for people, though. The same. Censors? You call no, I'm not calling you a censor. It was just a silly joke. I'm not calling you a censor. Jail for 1,000. Fine, I'm going to jail then apparently. Folks, sadly I'm going to have to stop the live stream. I'm being sent to jail for 1,000 years. I hope you all enjoy. Jesus, still getting more of these pallets. Okay. Where is this one? Okay, bye. Where is it? Is that below me? Oh, it must be in the cave below me. Okay, so see, after we discovered longevity, see us then, folks. I'm the warden. I like how he's just very happy about that. You're going to jail, and I'm the warden. I love him, but he's a smug little son of a bitch. I say that madly. I love him. Still getting more of these fucking. Oh, Jesus, okay. You're really gonna make me spend keys on this? Really? You get 3 to 4 home cooked meals and boosty. I mean, what? Who's home cooking the meals? And does that mean just in general for the 1,000 years? Because that's one meal every 250 years is wild. Me, I could cook. You fucker. A day? Oh, a day. Right, okay. Oh, laughing hurt my side. Ah, my arm. Oh, I don't like being injured. My body is broken. I look forward to you cooking for me. Only if I get to cook for you though. I want to do a barbecue for you. If we have a deal, then I can be in agreement. On the prison movie Gotham deserves, but not the one it needs right now. I'm actually a good cook. You pissed. I didn't say you weren't a good cook. I just don't like cooking for other people because trauma. That okay. I like how you called me a piss stain when I was like looking forward to your cooking. Jesus. You did every once in a while. Well, if you let me cook your barbecue, I'd be happy. I like cooking barbecue for people. Fuck me, there's so many still so many fucking gear here. I like cooking barbecue for people though. I take great joy in that. I said it before you said it. I did call you Bub. I always call you Bub. It's very Logan. Gay. Okay, we've exhausted the chests, so I don't have to spend any more keys. Homosexual behavior? How dare you? On this Christian Minecraft server? Saw a TikTok sketch that was a modern Batman but vintage Robin, and it was the funniest thing. I would like to see that. I'd like to see that. Okay, we're gonna look at the Marvel. We're gonna look at the Midnight Suns gear. Now that I've unlocked their color palettes. So there's the Midnight Suns gear. In silver, Christian Minecraft server. Ew. Not bad. That's just the original, but like slightly lighter. Oh no, ew. I'm gonna keep him in this gear because he looks the best in it. Okay, let's see. Captain America. This Batman's rough, broody ass, and Robin's like leaping lizards. I need to see this. Touch more chest, and Jimmy said, "Jesus." Hope they're fucking legal. Okay, so let's get a better look at from the side. Okay, so oh no, he looks like fucking Tony. No. Okay, I can get behind that one. I actually like that one because it's like normal Captain America colors, but he's got a big flamey shield, so I can get behind that one. I like that one. I like that one. Carol, what have you got, love? Oh, I remember hating hers. God, hers looks bad. Oh God, it looks bad in every color. It's bad in every color. Just every color of hers is dog shit. Some of her additional color palettes are pretty good for her original. Rory got Deadpool in his. Sober me. I wonder why they keep getting random bruises when I'm drunk. Drunk me. Full force stimming and falling off the chair. Don't fall off the chair, you silly. Let's see. Midnight Sun. Okay, I don't like his, but let's see if we can get a different color palette and play. Nope. 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 No, they're all bad. They're all just bad. A big fail for Doctor Strange. I know I'm not gonna like his, but we'll look at the color palettes just in case anything changes in my head. Okay, so no. No. Definitely not. No. No. Even the worst yet. No. That's somewhat okay. Like, it's kind of okay. But I still just don't like the futuristic cyborg nature of it. Where I'm just gonna keep him with Spirit of Vengeance, because Spirit of Vengeance just feels the best, looks the best to me. So when ads collide, ball shaver ad followed by toothbrush ad. First word from the second ad, or oh my god. Iron Man. Okay, I think he could have some. I'm thinking he might have the ability to look really cool here. Balls. Okay. Not bad, honestly. Not bad with the more gray motif. No. That looks like traditional Iron Man, so it kind of works. Iron Man if he was a plastic patty. You know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. That one. I like that one there. Ooh, that weirdly kind of is okay. That's weirdly okay in my mind. I don't like that one though. Either one I like. I think I like this one. I think the silver is a better looking muted color, but we still get those sweet flamey shoulders. I don't like the green and gold. I don't like it. I feel like it's pandering to me. I feel like it's pandering to me and I don't like it. We are all different. Already got hers and hers, which is whatever. Did I look at his? Oh, we did, and I hated it. Okay, can we see the other color palettes, please? No. Why do they all look like Iron Man? Ew. No. Oops. Green's my favorite color, and green and gold were my boxing shorts color. That's fair. That's fair. It's one of those ones where I look at it and I'm like, oh no, thank you. It looks like it's trying too hard to be Irish, and I just don't like that. I've had him in all black slut suit, the cleavage suit. I love that, the cleavage suit. Right, Midnight Sun. Okay. No. No. Definitely not. Definitely not. No. 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 Ugh, it's all bad. It's all bad. It's just all bad all the time. No, thank you. We already done the Spider-Man one. Oh, did we do the color thing for him though? It's okay. Silver's not bad. Looks like the iron suit, the Boosie. Dinner ideas, Boosie. What have you had recently so I know not to what have you had recently so I know not to suggest, Johnny? Because like if you've had pizza recently, I don't want to suggest that. Or if you've had like burgers recently, I don't want to suggest that. Oh my oh, this is agony. Oh. You still have your suggestion either way. Gold. I hate the gold. Silver's not bad. I don't mind silver. I hate again the green and well, I know what? I kinda hate that. I kinda hate that one. We'll stick with this one. Anything bad is fine. I'm pretty good recently. Okay, it's just one of those things where like because like if you had pizza yesterday, I don't want to say pizza today because that's just pizza 2 days in a row. Sometimes I need to stretch, Hunter, though, just because like my arms get too tight and I need to kind of just stretch the muscle. It's sore, but I need to stretch the muscle. You know, if you don't move it, you lose it. You know. Something for dinner. Okay. It's okay. I'll look after myself, Hunter. It's a little bit of pain, but for long-term use. If I can retain this arm, it means that I can... Sorry. Try and think of food. Yeah, I was thinking maybe some Chinese food. Like a nice, like a really, like maybe some like chicken chow mein or something would be nice. Or like salted chili chicken would be nice. Or... if you want to go like more Japanese, a nice ramen could be nice. Like I'm in the mood for personally, I'm in the mood for Asian food right now. So like all my thoughts as soon as you asked about food, Johnny, was anything Asian. I was like, what about ramen? Ramen could be nice. Have you had a wee ramen in a while? Have you had a wee ramen? Sushi is good as well, but I am Asian, Johnny. I know you're Asian. I'm not though. So when you asked for suggestions, like, yeah, Asian food. We ramen, ooh. Bibimbap? Bibimbap's not bad. Oh, bai. What about bai bun? Bai bun's nice. Although, you know what? Sometimes pizza's just good. Like, I don't want to dox you. Because I know where you live and I don't want to be giving that information away. But, like, if there's a decent pizza joint near that delivers to you, wee pizza be good. Wee fluffy pizza. Wee fluffy side and a side with pizza. That could be nice. See, you haven't had ramen recently? Get a wee ramen. Get a wee ramen. A lovely ramen do you rightly. Yeah, you live near town, so everything will just deliver to you. Get a good ramen in you, you know? Like, one of those ones where, you know, just a lovely ramen will do you rightly. Curry fish supper from the chippy, that's what I'm getting. I was gonna have ramen today, but I had burritos instead, and it was terrible. I'm sorry it was terrible, Hunter. I'm sorry. Nah, yeah, but you put me in the mood for chow. Well, then get a chow mein. Get a wee... You know what, Johnny? Have a chow mein tonight, and then a ramen tomorrow. Food is homophobic. It's homophobic. Sadly, Mr. Pickles, that's a mod thing because I had to turn it off for like non-mods because some non-mods at one point were like quoting things that were not things that I said. They were just quoting themselves, and at that point it's just kind of like, why the fuck are you quoting yourself? Ramen the ramen. You know, the Chinese in Cascourt, they started... Really? Interesting. Why don't you get yourself a wee chicken chow mein tonight then? And then if you're like still feeling like you want to have like some sort of Asian food tomorrow, get the ramen tomorrow. You have the best of both worlds. You Hannah Montana it. But yeah, the Castle Court Chinese place is actually fucking badass. I miss me and you having lunch in there. Me and you have to go get lunch at some point, Johnny. I know I keep saying this every time I see you, and it never happens. But at this point, I need to make it happen because I miss you, and you're an absolute sweetheart. Please get something without "we" in it. "We" in the Irish sense, not "we" as in like, you know, the piss sense. Drink piss tea. Oh my god. I will. Got a little bit left. Right, midnight sunsuit for Storm. Right, I wasn't hating the overall design. If I can just get rid of the gold in a meaningful way. No, see, I'm hating all these. I'm still hating all these. It's not bad, but I would. Why are you showing blue on that there if there's no blue in it? Oh, is it the blue on the things? Oh, the use of purple is offensive in that, and I love purple. Like, I love purple, but that's just too much. You know what I feel bad for ordering? You know what? Sorry, I'm just trying to read this sentence. My brain's not letting me read the sentence. You know what? I feel bad for ordering Asian food because being Asian, I know how to make the food. I'm just too lazy to do it. You know what? That's not fair on yourself, Johnny, right? I know how to make fish and chips. I still order fish and chips, right? I know how to make a burger. Still order a burger. You know? There's plenty of foods that can be made at home that a person can make themselves, and they still order out because it's just more convenient, or it does it in a way that tastes right. Don't let yourself bully yourself because you can make the food at home. Sometimes you just want to be a little bit lazy, and sometimes you want to just have someone else do it for you, and that's totally fucking valid, my friend, you know? I know how to make bread. I still make bread. I still buy bread. Fuck. I still buy, yeah. I think I'll be back going to get Chinese food and also have meats for next few days. That's not a problem, Tolbert. I hope you have a lovely time getting some food, dude. But yeah, Johnny, don't let your brain bully you like that. You know? Just because you can make it doesn't mean you don't deserve to relax and have someone else make it for you. You know? You work hard, dude, and you fucking bust your balls day in and day out. And sometimes it's just nice to have, you know, food made for you and not have to worry about cooking and then the cleaning up of the dishes and the pots and pans afterwards. No, I want fish and chips. Well, there you go. Get fish. Okay. Get chow mein tonight, fish and chips the next night, and then ramen the night after. That way you have a little bit of a break. You have Asian food one night, palate cleanser of the fish and chips the next night, Asian food the next night. But you deserve a wee treat. You work hard. You don't want to have to deal with like the dishes and stuff, regardless of where the food's coming from or what, if you can make it or not. Sometimes it's just nice to know that you don't have to worry about dishes one night or the cooking and preparing. You just get to relax, take a bit of stress off your shoulders, and be a bit sensible. Johnny, if I have to buy you one of those meals, I fucking will. What if fishies and chips? Fish sticks and fried giant potato. I want that myself.
The sanctum has fallen.
You know what you should do, Johnny? Actually, you want me to do it for you? Right. Johnny, I have this neat little trick, right? Not trick. It's not even a trick. Right. But what I have, Johnny, right? I'm gonna do you a solid because you're a good friend of mine and I care about you, dude. So I'm gonna switch over to the big camera for a second. Right. I have this dice. This very specific dice is actually a D3 because it has 1, 2, and 3 twice on this 6-sided dice, meaning it's a 3-sided die, right? Why don't you pick what's going to be 1, 2, and 3? Once you've worked out what 1, 2, and 3 is, I will roll the 3-sided die, and then the dice will decide for you. How about that? Yeah, let RNGs decide for you. So what do you want 1, 2, and 3 to be? Just let me know, and then I'll roll the dice. We're gonna take the choice out of the equation and let the die choose. Okay, burger, pizza, and Asian. Okay, so number 1 is burger, number 2 is pizza, and number 3 is Asian. Okay, cool. Rolling first. It's roll 2. So 2. It's pizza. I rolled a 2. Pizza was 2. I rolled a 2. I only heard it said while Roland was playing World of Tanks. Iron Jesus. Oh, yes, Iron Jesus. Okay, sweet. There you go. Get yourself a nice pizza. And that way, we managed to take the decision out of all of our hands and the dice did it for us. I fucking love dice. Dice are great. They take the indecision of life out of my hands. And we'll move back to the game. Teeth are weird. Yeah, teeth are weird. I mean, you could try to. Pork, you could try and do a lot of things in your life by dice. It's just at that point you then need to work on applying what metric is represented by what number and then rolling the die, essentially.
Got our offspring on our side.
I get the same feeling, Hunter, when I've drunk for a bit. We've got Logan coming up. Dun, 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 dun. Just watched a bunch of clips of adults going down children's slides and having a real bad time. Aren't physics wonderful? Is that the one where the policeman absolutely eats shit on it? Because that's fucking hilarious, I find. I do laugh at that one. Who am I going to take with me here? I'll take Deadpool. Teeth are weird. I may have a finger in my mouth. Is it your own? He's among them. Yes, good. That one where they...
Time to build sand castles.
We'll
They're
figure
going
that
to
out.
the desert, not the beach.
Oh, right. My question still stands.
Would you...
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
He will not be on his own much longer. The parchment will stay.
Thank you very much, Melinda. I appreciate it. I'm bringing Daddy. I am bringing Daddy. Being on these demons.
How about you?
Forgot about Fallen Sabretooth.
To find the page, Creed. Have fun on your own time. Oh, this ain't about the money anymore.
Get inside. You can go straight to hell. All of you can.
Get fucked, I guess. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, crap. That's just cheating.
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
They dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard much
Hear that? This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
Big Daddy Ghost Rider has a handlebar mustache. Comes. Right, nest members are summon altars each turn. Destroy them to damage the nest member. Okay, if altars are not destroyed, the nest member return into monuments. Monuments with different effects to help the enemies and hinder the heroes. Okay.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. You've got a big problem of your own to deal with now. Call that one.
New enemy type that I'm not going to look forward to then. Jesus, how many fucking altars you got, you son of a bitch?
Unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady in her rock collection. Got it.
Side note, it's weird when you bring Daddy along in
And just
missions. He's
because
not technically
Lilith
part of
decided
it.
to talk
Oh,
through
he's
this one,
just silent
don't
during
feel the
cutscenes.
need to show
It's
it
so
any
out of
mercy.
character. Right, I have got a few tricks up my sleeve here. This one I really like using against these shieldy boys because A, it breaks their shield for a second, and then he just goes fucking boogaloo for 2 rounds. There we go. I won't stop bringing him because I need him. Right, what are these? Okay, right. I can actually use.
You're going home in pieces.
But I am more than happy to be honest.
good
But it's
enough for me.
but I prefer having both. Right. Do you have any more quicks? I fucking do.
Bad luck for you, bud.
Now that was something.
Jesus Christ. Just going. It's overkill, but I just want to get her out of play. I just don't like her existing. Essentially, is what I'm saying.
I'm so proud of you right now.
That's really the object.
Lilith won't be
Surely.
happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
Right.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun.
So for things like that, they can expect me not to be.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you.
And you get smaller. Runt.
Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them.
Well, they put Wolverine involved in. Oh,
No escape this time, Creed.
I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you.
okay. Right. Defeat Saber 2 to complete the mission. Okay.
Looks like Mama gave you another chance, Creed. Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
You're full of jokes now.
Right.
But let's see how funny it is when I spill your guts.
Already killed you once, scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again.
Why is everything so awkwardly placed? Like this, I don't think this counts towards the quick because I didn't directly kill the thing I
Maybe you don't
attacked.
realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Right. It's annoying, right? Because I need more like standardized cards for Deadpool to get his Infuego up.
That's from my secret stash.
Take advantage.
And they just start with fuck all. Right. Again, I just done that thing, but it doesn't really help because I don't have the fucking. Okay, that could work. So I can use that. Oh fuck! Is that a knockback? Yeah, because I can knock back the. That should count as an Enfuego, right?
Save some for the rest of us.
Nice move.
It does. Good. Good. Nice move, bub. This some bitch got. I don't want to waste some of these cards yet, you know? God, these cards are just... They're not bad cards, but they're just very situationally circumstanced. Welcome back, Talberg. Welcome back. Ah! Right, you know what? Fuck it. Just, you're gonna fucking bump into him for a second. Just to make things less awkward. I got a lot drunker than I was meant to. Fuck it. As long as you're having a good time, that's the main thing, Hunter. That will work a little bit better.
I can handle it.
Right in the boost seat. Fucking right in the boost seat.
Do you still count as a living legend? Or did they put an asterisk right next to your name?
Not enough, Runt.
I'm glad you're having a decent time today. You deserve to have a decent time. It's been a hard few days for you. You deserve to have a bit of a fucking decent time of things. Okay, so I have no other things I can do here. So I'm just gonna fucking end the turn.
Mother finally found someone who can get the job done. Me!
Got some more flunkies coming in.
I think they've got a crush on you-know-who.
You're gonna pay for what you've done here. I'm gonna make sure of that.
Alright, I'm gonna draw 2 cards here. Which at least give me something to work with. Quick, and it has lifesteal. Fucking yachts. How much that?
Mucho gusto!
That's the best you got?
I taunted him and he went right for Wolverine.
Now we're getting serious.
Bitch. Well, if that's the case, then.
It's about time.
Fuck, Wolverine's good.
I am impressed.
I have card plays though.
heal before you can try again.
Whatever.
I'm not going anywhere. You're gonna have to put me down.
They got some backup coming.
So they're all looking at me for some reason.
Good, because I can fuego up at
Family
you.
night at the carnival. I could have almost tasted their fear right before they bought it.
You'd be doing me a personal favor if you could shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
Whatever gets the job done.
He can hit Deadpool all he wants. Deadpool just for fucking gets his health back every round, so it's like, fuck off, who cares? You're hurting no one but yourself here.
That looked like it hurt.
Which is great, because I've still got all my card replays here if I just refund this here. Look at that. Look at that. So I spend the first one just taking him out here. Get back up, and then take your wounds.
That must have taken practice.
There's no point in me using those cards. It's like, get up, let me hit you again.
I've not shaken their confidence. Lilith has found the ideal servant in this one. His soul was black long before she got to it.
Yeah, when it comes to pieces of trash, old Sabretooth here is 1 in a million.
You keep talking, but I'm still here.
Right. That's all well and good. You can be still there. I am going to... Infuego up again. See, this is the thing. I'm just building Infuego, and then...
Mother won't let me fade away.
And then now it's up to this, and I'm just like, insta-kill.
Preparing tactical jazz hands. Sorry,
Love that
babe.
move.
It's not you, it's me.
He's down, but not out yet.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much.
You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
His texture's not working out well, though. It's kind of bugging out.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
Okay, does that mean we got Wolverine now?
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets...
Oh, well, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the parchment of power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other. Now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
Jesus, that got aggressive. Gotta meet Wolverine now. Oh fuck, I have to do a bunch of missions with Wolverine now as well, because I have to get his research, don't I? Oh, also I got like paintings recently, so let's put some of them up. Yes.
That looks good. Very nice. I wonder who painted this. Sarah will like that. I have always liked this one. Beautiful.
Hey, look, reach the one up there. Oh, I can't. It's awkward to see.
That looks good.
Slowly but surely. Is there any more left? No. Okay, gotta meet Wolverine. Oh shit, okay.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
I'm coming to say hello.
You were asleep.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it?
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
Okay.
Lilith's evil is seductive. She can easily corrupt anyone.
Creed was always a homicidal monster.
His voice work is
great. Really
great.
taking things to the next level.
Does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
I feel compelled to warn
Is
you
hers
that
funny?
we, the living, are not alone here at the abbey.
Wait, you telling me this place has got
His voice.
ghosts?
If that makes you uncomfortable.
Not at all. This ain't my first visit to Caretaker and Agatha's House of Oddities. We go way back. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
I can't remember off the top of my head. I'll need to double check that one. I think it might change depending on the run though as well, Pork. It's hard to say. I need to double check on that one.
What do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance, until even his attitude got too bad for that job. Seems
Holy
like he's really
mantis.
committed to the carny
Mantis.
life now.
I mean,
Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the parchment of power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we faced some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
How long have you known Sabretooth? Seems like you two have a history.
His real name's Victor Creed, and you're right. We've got bad blood going back a long time. Believe it or not, we used to be teammates and pals. Kinda.
They say familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, Well, they get things dead on sometimes. Didn't take me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck. Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths. Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
You seem like a nomad, but surely you have a place.
He's not
you
really a
call
nomad if he's an X-Men, right?
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest thing to a real home I've ever had.
Who?
Oh, Professor Charles Xavier. He's got a swanky place outside of New York City. A private school. Lots of space and plenty of interesting folk. It's a lot like your Abbey here. Except Charles has a baseball field.
Baseball?
Yeah. If you got interest, I'd be happy to explain all the rules sometime.
You seem to know everyone. I assume you know the Midnight Suns as well.
I know some of these kids. Didn't know they got themselves a band name.
Who do you know?
Magic, for instance. She's the kid sister of a buddy of mine, Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
Oh.
Interesting. You and she have similar attitudes.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada, surrounded by wolves. And she grew up in Limbo, surrounded by demons.
Which place is worse, Canada or Limbo?
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
Did I hear you correctly? You know Caretaker?
She's an interesting lady. First met her when I was a lot less grizzled.
I would like to hear this story.
It's not exactly a funny story, and I don't want to embarrass the old lady.
Top 3 X-Men are Cyclops, Nightcrawler,
Maybe
and
I'll tell you
Colossus.
some other time.
I like Wolverine, Gambit, and Rogue on my personal
I
top
have
3.
taken up enough of your time.
Not such
I
a
should
grumpy
go.
fuck in this, is he?
It's
I
been
mean,
a
he's kind of
pleasure.
always a little
If
bit
you have more
balanced. It just depends on the
questions,
scenario he's
you know
in.
where to find me.
It is time to get grumpy, though.
You there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
It's super important that you hold off. Folks, I am going to... I'll have to go and do a few care bits and bobs for here, as always. So it might be about 5-10 minutes. I will leave you with that thought. I am going to go and get that stuff done, and I'll speak to you soon. It's an opportunity for you to get a drink, get a snack. If you've been sitting down for a while, maybe get yourselves a wee stretch your arms, stretch your legs, do all of that good stuff. Don't let yourself atrophy, and move back for more Marvel Midnight Sun afterwards. Speak to you soon. Oh, I'm back, folks. I am back. Need to just get a wee drink here. Bit of Captain Morgan's and Coke just to try and take the edge off this pain. You know? Iced up the glass, cleaned it, iced up the glass. A little bit of that in you. John, I want to... John, I just want you to know that I will send me... What? Sorry, what? I'm confused. John, I want you to know that... Sorry, this sentence is fucking my dyslexia. John, I just want you to know that... Will sent me my own... Oh! Wilhelm! Sorry, yes, the crochet stuff. The crochet penis. Yes. That's awesome. Made a pride. He sent me the... That is awesome. That is really lovely of him. Missed your face as well, Shan. I assume you're back in the world of streaming then? It was a nice little surprise. 2 dicks in the box. Oh my goodness. Shan, I almost killed myself yesterday. I almost fucking killed myself yesterday. Legit. I guess you've not seen on Discord. I fell off a ladder about 3.5 meters up. When you fell off the ladder, did Darby a Darby Alone theme play in your head? I fell. I did fall. Darby. Fucking Darby Allin theme. I just decided to coffin drop my way. So yeah, you may not have seen in my Discord, but yeah, I posted some of the pictures of some of my injuries. I fell off a fucking ladder. Yeah, so I've been back for a while. Mr. Clancy instated my account like 2 days after. That's why I was able to access the site, but I was able to stream, but I wasn't. That's fair, that's fair. So yeah, I fucking fell off a fucking ladder, fucked myself up, almost fucking dumped myself in. Which mean I couldn't stream yesterday because there was too much fucking pain. But yeah, if you're not too squeamish, there's some injuries in my Discord.
So the Avengers mixed with Midnight Sun. Now, there's usually all sorts of chaos at carnivals, but this was out of hand.
Oh, Hunter, you here to yell at me too? I saw a listing for a 4-story walk-up, Upper West Side. Maybe your new sanctum?
Tony, I can't think about that now.
I'm sore.
Just a home.
There's swelling localized in my knee. I think I've twisted my left ankle as well. I've got like arms.
Hey, I heard
still
about this
really a bit
crazy
fucked
video
up. The
online.
bruising's reduced a little bit.
Monkey riding a cat
How tall
like
was the
a
ladder?
horse. You want to take a look?
No.
I think it's like a
I
4-meter
think you
ladder. It's
Maybe
one of
they
those
were
ones where
enchanted.
like,
I said no. Tony, don't you realize
you know, one of
that
those
I'm
ones where
going
you
through
can
the
slide
whole
another ladder
world
on top of it and
has
extend it
quite
up to like
literally blown up.
fucking 8 meters.
I just
In
wanna
one of
cheer
those
you up, that's
jobbies.
all. Hey, you want to curse me? No, just kidding.
I stretched a little bit, but like if I stretch too much, my whole shoulder blade fucks up. So yeah, fucked myself up as always. You know, just doing cool shit like that. So yeah, one of those ladders just fucking just fucked myself up. Like I landed like on my, thankfully I landed on my leg and my arm, which people are like, why thankfully? Because I didn't hit my head. So I avoided damaging my fucking head or giving myself a concussion or fucking anything like that there.
Standing there, Hunter.
I just walked in. Shut the fuck up.
What are you reading, Nico?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
It does seem to be one of the centers of supernatural activity around here.
You feel that too, huh? Sometimes when I'm in here, all the hairs on my neck stand straight up.
I feel like I need to grab an
But in a warm and fuzzy, friendly ghost kind of way.
Find anything helpful in it?
Yeah, I'm gonna have another one. It's part for that Captain Morgan way too
There's a
fast.
historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Cthon.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
Do not get your hopes up too much. It is probably just an account of an unexplained disease or just a legend.
Some legends are real. You should know that since you literally are one. So the legend goes
Why is
that
this not
nothing
opening?
could cure the pharaoh until this traveling light worker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation.
You know what? I should
Pharaoh
not
came
be
back to
twisting
his
tops on
senses and
this
returned to
securely
his
when my
good old
fucking
classical Egyptian
shoulders as
disguise
fucked
self.
as it is. Trying to open that door nearly felt like my shoulders were to pop out.
I doubt there was not a price to such a purification.
Oh, there was. So, like, when the light worker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
Well, if you want to save Wanda, you will have to take risks.
100%. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until
Try to
then,
use the rum and
not
coke
a
to-
word about this to anyone.
Do the business here. Fuck off. Is mine? Yeah, okay. Sometimes I worry that the fucking chat fucking software is being a bastard, man, but I don't think it is. I don't think the chat software is being a bastard, man. Can't rule it out, though. I can't even rule it out. Right. What's the objective? Join a hangout? Nah, fuck that. Can't be arsed.
Glad to see Nico found the book.
Ooh, hello.
For her useful. Took me a while to dig that one up.
No bonuses from Ebony? Wow. Rude. Not a single bonus from the wee cat.
Seen a lot of carnivals go supernatural in my day, but today took the cake.
Now I have to work on getting Wolverine's fucking... I have to work on getting Wolverine's friendship up. Because he's the next one. Although thankfully I can just kind of pour my whole time and effort into him friendship-wise. Because he's like the only one that has to get to that boundary, I guess. So that's not too bad. What is Ironman saying on Superlink? This post was restricted to the Midnight Suns. Haven't seen Steven this depressed since they shut down Fancy Cloaks in Surcoats magazine. Do you mind? I don't know keeping an ear out? Why can't you do that? Too many practical jokes. I always what? He always freaks out when I'm nice to him. And if I'm myself, I'll just aggravate him the time he doesn't need it. If you wouldn't mind being there, if he's in the mood to talk, we'll do wonders. Oh, and don't tell him I asked you to do this. He gets hella prickly. Tony, you need to talk to your friend. I don't know. When he's like this, I'm a handful of fish hooks in the room full of balloons. But I guess I'll try. At least he understands that he sometimes doesn't necessarily. Oh, hello. Hey, Charlie.
You are the best.
At least he
girl.
understands
You
that
know
sometimes
that,
his
right?
presence is not necessarily the ideal outcome or the ideal solution or situation. That level of self-awareness is at least something I can respect. Also, like, it's really annoying that I find it so fucking awkward to be able to see that fucking goddamn... How am I meant to get that fucking one? Son of a bitch! I just... Okay, there we go. Well, I don't even have anything to place up there anyway. That's annoying. What up, Robbie?
Oh, morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame. Freaking hopeless.
Who are you talking to, Robbie?
I had to Google it because it drives me crazy leaving that blank.
Oh, hey there, Hunter. Didn't see you standing there. I was just talking to myself, trying to hype myself up, you know?
Hype yourself up for what?
Your OCD
if we're
goes
gonna be working
brrrr.
with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA.
He gave up that.
How the hell am I supposed to live up
He
to
gave
that?
up that mantle, Robbie. You can't fucking do that to yourself.
Take it as a challenge to yourself. Johnny Blaze created his reputation as a fearsome warrior through his actions, and you can do the same.
He's got more than a reputation. He's a legend.
And you can have your own legend. Just put in the hard work.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got.
That's
wrong. Look at you. You're not intimidated by anyone.
You're the spirit of
How do you
fucking
own that
vengeance.
If you want the truth, I am still getting used to all of this. I do not think it ever quite becomes normal.
If it's
You can't be the
still
spirit
weird
of
for you,
vengeance and not
then
have that as a bit of swagger.
I don't have much hope for me.
Oh, my back of my
Maybe
arm.
just accept that being a hero will always
I've
feel
made a huge
bit
mistake.
weird.
It just comes so naturally to some people, like Cap and Marvel and Blade. Like they were born.
Oh, I did
It
not.
may seem that way to you, Robbie, but
Shit.
I assure you, they still
Oh,
struggle with their own
oh,
identities
fucking
too.
hell.
You are not alone,
Oh.
Robbie. We will do it together.
Welcome back, Hunter.
Well, thanks for the heart-to-heart, or
I just
demon
tried to
demon.
adjust myself and I put all the pressure
whatever.
on like my right
You've given
side
me
and
and
just
Sparky a lot to
fucking
digest.
put all the pain there.
See you around, Hunter.
You know what? I should just go back up the ladder and finish off the fucking job if my body's gonna be like this. I know it's only been a day, but still.
Come on, Blaze, show yourself. I'm running out of ideas.
Don't worry. That much big asshole energy can't hide from
Nar, a lot.
You have more faith in our tech than I do.
Why can't I talk to you?
more than you. If Hannibal could see
Need you
this
alive,
crazy
cockhead.
hell I'm
I'll
about
stay
to go
alive,
down
don't worry.
Cackle.
There we go.
How is the search for Blaze going?
Nowhere.
Oh
dude was
man, the
totally
hot
gone
water
off-grid.
in the wounds was the worst.
Scoured every rat
Like-
hole on the planet a guy like that would be seen in. Monster truck shows, stunt cycling extravaganzas, motocross events, but Blaze is totally MIA.
Like
telling
the
you,
hot
Hunter,
water
if I had to
on
spend
the
one more
wounds
hour
was
scanning
just
digital
stung
maps
like
for
a
that hot
bitch.
Cheeto, even my
The worst
super
part is
sight
it wasn't
gonna
a
go
bad
off
sting,
quickly.
but it was a sting, if that makes sense. Like, it was one of those ones where, like, the pain was there, but was weirdly, like, a bit cathartic, because I felt like I was cleaning out maybe some of the dirt from the wound and stuff, so it was like, it felt, at least, I don't know, it was pain, but it wasn't bad pain, if that makes sense. Oh, this hurts so much, but here on my arm, for like all of yesterday, was on fire. Like all of here was on fire. Oh, fucking hell. But right now, it's like my shoulder and my side are like as stiff as a fucking board, and the muscles are just so fucking, oh, so painful. But yeah. Ugh. And then obviously, like, there's still like some swelling in the kneecap, my right kneecap, which means like when I'm walking up and down the stairs, having to bend my right knee hurts like fuck, and I've twisted my left ankle. So trying to like take the weight off my like right kneecap doesn't really work because my left ankle has twisted. So that's just like, it's just like, oh well, that's pain there as well. So no matter what leg I'm on here, I'm in pain. Sucks getting older. Your bodies can't handle shit like that anymore. To be fair, I think falling at any age off a ladder is gonna hurt. Yeah, it is. I don't think a 20-year-old would do great falling 3.5 meters. I think an excuse to call John an old man, but
I should not have to impress upon
so,
you the importance
it's like one of those things where like the burning sensation in my right arm, like where a lot of the skin was like grazed, is thankfully gone.
Tell me something I don't know. I get the
So
importance
the grazing
of finding him, okay?
is no longer feeling like it's on fire. I'm putting Germaline and stuff on
I'd love
it.
to continue with the chit-chatting, but I've got to get
Putting
back to the
Germaline
most
stuff on
boring
the
manhunt
wounds
in
and stuff.
history.
Thankfully, the cut in my leg looks bad. It looks like the cut on my leg looks more wounded than it really is. But it's not. It's actually that bad. But I've been keeping Germaline on it. It looks deep, but it's actually just dent. It's more of a dent than anything. It's more like a dented wound rather than a wound. But I think that's because I think to some extent it was cut, but then because it was like slightly cut and then it started swelling, it looked worse than it was. I haven't taken any painkillers, Pork, because I'm trying not to mask any additional pains that come in, because like pain's a warning sign. Like when you've just had an injury, pain typically is a warning sign to tell you there's something wrong, and I'm trying to not dampen any warning signs in case any other parts of my body start to become sore off the back of this, so I know that if it gets worse to then go to a doctor. So I'm holding off on taking any painkillers, so I let my body work as it's meant to, as intended. We don't need packs fast. I could be there to help him recover. I could. I don't know what to imagine with dent, because it just reminds me when I accidentally took a chunk off my leg. But I hope it's not that. It's not that. No, it's just swelling. It's cut pretty badly, but it's like it's more swollen. So because it's swole out a little bit because the cut swelled out, it makes it look like a deeper cut than it really was.
And I have no one to blame but myself.
Like it looks remarkably better today. Like I probably could stand to clean it again just to get some of the cauterized blood off of it. Yeah. I could probably stand to like clean it a bit more again. With maybe like some antiseptic and some water. Fuck. Just to take some of the cauterized blood off of it, but like, you know, it's not bad. It's okay.
That is not what I see.
Welcome back, Laura.
I appreciate the rare vote of confidence, but you're wrong. This is my doing. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... No, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
So, about Agatha.
I know you miss her, kiddo. She used to keep us from butting heads as much as we do.
No, I meant...
Wait, I need to say this. I've been less than my best without her at my side. Especially to you. but this is the wrong time to talk about the past. About Agatha.
All right. What now?
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
Okay.
All right.
I'll do that there, but first of all, I need to see what the fucking research components are required. Finally got a clothesline up, I spent a bit just listening to piano studio Ghibli music and romanticizing my chores. Well, I'm glad you're able to get that sorted. Right, coil analysis.
Hey, Hunter.
I'll probably, what I'm gonna do, Pork, is I'm gonna probably take painkillers on the Monday if the pain, like, is... If the pain, like levels
I
out.
impress myself.
Because the way I'm trying to look at it is that, like, I'm very aware that, like, if I take painkillers when some other ailments start to show up, that I could mask a bigger problem. And so I just want to wait a few days just to see if that's not the case. Just, you know. I gotta do another mission Wolverine, okay. Heroes just a card, any knowledge. Oh, that's pretty good. That's actually really good.
Later.
I'm glad to do a Wolverine mission now. So that's my logic, if that makes sense. If the pain continues on a Monday, I'm going to try and maybe take a bit of ibuprofen then. But even then, I want to try and also just be careful with painkiller stuff because the worst way you can fuck up an injury is mask the pain. Think you can do more than you're really actually capable of, and then push a limb or an injury too far, and then fuck it up even more. So I'm just trying to be very careful with the painkillers, I guess is what I'm saying.
Spy stuff?
Yeah, the ibuprofen would take away some of the inflammation. But, like, the inflammation's there for a reason, though. Like, inflammation helps cushion a wound. Helps cushion like, inflammation, I know we don't like it, but it actually acts as, you know, a thing to help with our bodies when we've had an injury. It's not always the best idea to get rid of inflammation, if you know what I mean. I do want to take ibuprofen together.
Boomer, please. I was born in 1918. Oh, those kids still have a lot of growing up to do.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Right. Even just stretch. Sometimes stretching my arm out in front of me is fine, and then sometimes I'll do it to reach for something, and then and then sometimes I'll do it, and it'll feel like my arm's trying to come out of its fucking socket, so that's fun. I don't know how wrestlers do this. If it's tenderness that comes with inflammation, though, it drives me crazy. I don't mind that too much. It's I get more aches, and I get more aches. I get aches and pains more than anything. Like,
Time
just
to take it to the next level.
I get aches in the traditional sense more so than often. Alright, and then do a bit of sparring with old Wolvie Berserker.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Right. Big lovely stat increases for Wolvie Berserker, man. Let me just double check something here. Delightful. That is delicious. That is indeed delicious. Good stuff. Right. I don't know why, but I just now have any Oliver watched like the original fucking like Street Fighter 2 cartoon with M. Bison going, "This is delicious."
Demons, prophecies,
Fucking love that.
winning all the fights.
Hydra's not winning all the fights. I fucked the Hydra up. Lethal Punch, chain 2 full combo, game 1 strength full. Oh, big mod. I could stand to change up a Berserk and put that in. Nah, man. Suck on my balls. Suck on my balls indeed. Lethal Punch over chain swipes then, so we have, because that one changed anyway, but it changed for good. And I'd actually be able to upgrade the other card actually. I'll be able to free the world. Let them customers
for
Christmas
more?
time. My feet flare up, even my blanket near kills me if it touches. Jesus. Give him a chance to take. Sorry, how many years before your birth was that? What? Tell me the song.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
When was Live Aid? 1980s? Probably a good 10 years.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Oh, the cartoon, the Street Fighter cartoon? Street Fighter cartoon was more likely about 93, 94. So probably about 3 or 4 years before you were born. 85. Oh, that's Live Aid, sorry. Yeah.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Yeah, bub. Bible.
Better test this out next time.
85. Live Aid was a lot of years before you were born. Don't you know that song? Just know from Insta. That's fair. Some cartoons.
Can't stop thinking of all the terrified civilians.
I can't stop thinking about how this one section of the game lags so badly and it fucks the camera controls. You're too baby. Right. What is the next story missions? Iron Man, really? Requires a general mission to do. What other general mission? Oh, do I just have to pass time? Is that what it is? Alright, well, fuck you too then, buddy. We'll do a... We'll do this one. We'll bring man with me. And then we'll bring Hunter. Small boy. You're a small boy. Wee small boy. 11 years before you were born. 85 would have been 3 years before I was born. So it's a little bit before my time, to be fair. A little bit. But I'm still rocking that old man life because that's all I am. Right, they've destroyed their helicopter. Helicopter!
We can't allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs.
8 months before your partner was born.
They're still set on me.
We don't have much time. Take down anyone in your path and stop that
Oh,
helicopter.
get in.
We can handle it.
Okay. That's not a quick. That is a quick. That is not a quick. That is not a quick. Okay. Let's get some quick in here. Yeah, bub. Let's go.
I am impressed.
Okay. That's 78. Fucking son of a bitch. They're all getting too strong, and I don't like that.
Dibs on the ugly one. You ain't good enough for me.
Okay, do I have 150 health I can kill quickly? They're saying, but it's not really 100. Yeah, well, it's just about. Just going to do the damage to the helicopter. Helicopter. We'll just you know what? Gonna use you to blast it. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. You fucking love to do it. /C it /B it.
Targeting systems active.
Your fucking mass active? Active on my dick, the dirty bitch. How does Wolverine do this here if he's using claws?
About time.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. #MeCore. I love that for you. Love that for me. Oh, we still got lethal pints. Yeah. I am so drunk. It's all good. I'm drinking too.
Centuries ago.
If I close my eyes, the world spins. I'm drinking rum and coke right here to try and take a little bit of the edge off. Doesn't stop the pain from existing. It just takes the
Can't hide forever.
just chills it a wee bit, mellows it. That's fair. Also, just a polite reminder, folks. I'm gay. No, well, I am, but you know, just a polite reminder. We have our new channel out on the PvP. I hope if you didn't know, we got that new noise. We got that new delicious noise. And I would love you to check it out. Is Garf not going to talk?
President Hunter allegedly proclaims gay.
I like how Garf switches it up, gets just a bit tired of the way he's saying it from time to time. I like that he's just kind of like, okay, I need to make this different. Let's try it a little bit different. Let's put this spin on it now. I like that he does that. But yes, we have our new channel, PvP Productions. Myself and Mr. John Bacon have a new channel out where we do a little bit more like pop culture media for a channel we've called Strange Opinions, where we cover like movies, TV shows, things like that there, and give like, you know, our weird and strange opinions about them. Our first one we're covering and have covered is Mortal Kombat. Check it out on the channel there. If you can go over, hit the subscribe button, that'd be much appreciated. If you watch the video, give it a wee like, and we'll love you dearly for it. We'll love you to pieces for it if you do. I'm gonna have this lad randomly attack someone. Everyone loves variety, Mal. Just randomly killed that dog. Right, just finish that up, would you?
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I wouldn't kill the dog. I'm saying the enemy randomly killed that dog.
Grounded the helicopter. Excellent.
I am just literally acknowledging what happened on screen. I'm not endorsing it, I'm just acknowledging it. Right, you know what? This son of a bitch got big health, so I'm gonna big hit him. Where's me?
Well executed.
I would never harm a dog.
You had your chance.
When I was injured yesterday, Roxy came up the stairs to check in on me. I was like, oh, what are you doing? What's up here? How does this work? What's this all about? What are you doing? I was like, what about you, Roxy? Hashtag same. Is there anything I can use to skid? Oh, that's son of a bitch right there. Okay. That's unfortunate. Are you? No, I can't even. I've got some spare, so here, just for shits and giggles, take this.
Smell your fear.
I like how he smells his fear, just randomly hits him with that. I smell your fear, have a crit.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
You're mine.
Oh, please don't shoot me. You did and I resisted, and it's shite. Oh, fucking, he just absolutely fucking cudgeled him for that one. You want to do it again? You are? Nice, nice. Thank you very much, Pork. Thank you very much. You're an absolute sweetheart.
Looks like they have got help.
We're trying to like change up some of the stuff we do. We want to do more pre-recorded content, so we're working on that there, which is like hopefully going to be a nice little palette change to some of the gaming stuff we do, because Cosmic Bacon is a massive cinephile, and I've been trying to enjoy more like non-gaming media and stuff, so it pushes us into like new territory together in that sense, but also gives me reasons to watch things maybe I wouldn't have watched before. And then obviously we get to hang out, give a wee chat about it, talk a biggest load of shite about it as well. And also a big massive shout out to Ocean as well. Ocean done an absolutely phenomenal job on the edits as well. Ocean just being the absolute stallion they are. Just was like, 1 second, I'm about to absolutely fucking just knock it out of the fucking park. And they did.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Can I reach over there? I can't. That's unfortunate. Give Hunter
You're too weak for this fight.
a bit of fun here. I really need non. Oh well. Because one of the things was like, meh, but I could just end it here. So yeah, Ocean done a phenomenal job on it. Check it out. You get a spare bit of time. You want to learn something about the Mortal Kombat, the original Mortal Kombat movie, you might. Might also inspire you to watch the original Mortal Kombat movie because it's such a good fucking movie. It's a good movie for all the wrong reasons, because that's just how those movies are. Got a bit of ice left, which means I'm going to have to get another drink out. I'm being such a wee hurt tonight. I need to get more, like, it's gonna sound really weird, but like just more like bottles of alcohol. Like I've been drinking a lot of premixes and stuff, but I need to just get like a few bottles of rum in or something, or a few bottles of whiskey in. I have whiskey on the thing behind me, but like it's like one of those whiskeys is a 50 quid bottle of whiskey, and the other one is like at this point potentially a 400 plus quid bottle of whiskey, and I'm not just gonna drink that one lightly. Because, like, there's only 100,000 bottles in existence, so as time goes on, that bottle's only going to get more fucking rare.
Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
Why are y'all having a meeting at his burial site? That's, Y'all never heard the concept of fucking rude? That's what that is. So yeah, it's like I need to get more just like I just need to get more like bottles of drinkables in. I have plenty of mixers most of the time. I just need to get like stuff to actually like make maybe stronger drinks with.
Hello, my dear.
What are you doing here?
Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close. A look, a smile, a touch on the shoulder. It always helped. I can't do that now, of course, but death can't stop me from watching over her.
Hey, Randy. I like how like your name, Randy, has very much trademarks in it. Randy trademark, Uma trademark. That's a well litigated individual right there.
Talking to thin air is
Jesus, enough of you chatty cat. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, everyone wants to chat. Wow, okay.
We about to light a bonfire? Maybe
a bunch of chatty cafes up in this joint.
That is.
But Randy, I hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic. They know what you're like. I'm telling you what you're like. You're like an ice cream on a hot summer's day. You are refreshing. Ooh, 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 ooh.
The air is still.
Is that a bad thing?
Not always, but it feels like a bad omen.
Ooh,
an auspicious night, don't you think, Mr. Rogers?
What a waste of my evening.
You know what this is about?
No, but it will be a waste, I am certain.
Any idea what this is about?
Not really.
I think she's gonna yell at somebody.
Why do you say that?
Just a feeling.
Apparently she's going to yell at someone, which is just wild. Which is just wild. I appreciate it, Randy. Thank you very much, dude. You're an absolute sweetheart for doing so. I hope you're having a wonderful day today as well.
Nobody knows what this is about. Did she say something to you?
Not really.
Huh. Whatever it is, it can't be good.
Can't be good, but we'll find out.
All this...
This is odd, huh?
The meeting?
No, meeting out here. Why not the common room? Something's up.
You know what? That's a fair point. I didn't even think about that. Why specifically out here of all places? Oh god. The two random boys are just in the background.
Hunter, is this meeting about the blood stains in the library? Because I told Blade I would clean that up.
There are blood stains in the library?
No. Not anymore. I'm sure this must be about something else.
Great spot for something bad to happen.
What makes you say that?
Ominous meeting called together last minute in the middle of the night? That doesn't seem weird to you?
To be fair, that's true.
Suppose you were right.
If I get voted off the Abbey, it was nice knowing you.
Fuck's sake, you're not getting voted off the Abbey. Don't worry.
I thought there'd be
She didn't call this meeting lightly. Whatever this is, it's important.
Oh god.
How do you
I know I bought him that
Because
outfit,
I've called meetings
but that
like
top
this
is terrible. Like that color pattern with like the kind of like
You ran
mildly
into me.
pink.
Out here.
I know it's meant to be red, but the
Can't
mildly
be a
pink logo of the Avengers, that's a bad top.
Such a charming location for whatever is about to happen.
Bad top.
What, no predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence, I can no longer peer along the shaft of time's arrow, nor alter its arc.
He likes to peer on some shafts,
But
does he?
if you could...
It is a bad top. Terrible
What
color.
would you suggest I do?
He's
Waste my
peering down
considerable
shafts though.
talents on a glorified pep talk? I should think
He
not.
wants to look at
So you
shafts.
do know what she will say.
I have my suspicions.
You also have a pointy beard.
I'm always wary of impromptu team meetings.
Same,
Why?
actually.
It's usually when people get fired.
You have
Yeah.
been fired?
Well, me? No. But I've had to call those meetings, and they suck.
Yeah, no, they really do.
Short notice for a meeting.
My god.
What do you think it is about?
I do not like how pointy
On the
Doc's
set
beard.
of her jaw, some kind of reprimand.
I didn't realize how pointy it was until there now. Like, I knew you had a pointy beard, but that just looked comically pointy.
You know how long this will take?
Comically pointy.
I do not. Why?
Robbie and I had plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Where is Robbie? Wait, where the fuck is Robbie?
How can
Oh,
I
he's over
help?
there. I already talked to him.
You're getting big news, whatever it is.
Yeah, Logan.
How can you
I
tell?
like your drawn
I've
on
known
hair.
Sarah long enough.
Because that hair is
After
just
tonight,
basically textures at this point.
everything changes.
Like it's not even an independent texture. Like the hair is legitimately just drew onto his arm.
What's your game, Hunter?
Chilly out here. Should have brought some hot cocoa.
Everyone's here. I should begin.
Yeah, I guess.
You sound like you're hesitating.
That's because I am.
I need to maybe get
I
Wolverine
could
more
use a moment
tops.
to collect my thoughts.
Take your time. I will catch up with the others.
Thank you. It won't be long.
It's okay. I'm going to check and see what Wolverine's different aesthetics can be, because I forgot to do that. Oh god, there isn't any for now. But they look so drawn on. They don't even look like a proper texture. It just looks like someone drew them on with Sharpie. That is a terrible outfit. That is a terrible that is a terrible outfit. I hate the fact that he's wearing a hat. If he didn't have the hat on, I think it would be fine. I just think I hate the hat. No, I didn't do that. I said check out their colors, you dickhead.
Glad to see you're coming out of your shell after all these years.
Yeah, no, I just hate the hat. I just hate the hat. He's so yeehaw. I know, and I don't know if I like. Ooh.
This color, it reminds me of the
I like the X-Force outfit. He's rooting, tooting, and slashing. I'm liking this one. Ooh. It's very old school. I like that. What's his default? Oh, his default has no color changes. Okay. I like this original as well, though, because it's very, like, old school, original, like, color scheme. Like, one's, like, original cartoon series, and then one's just original color. The blue and yellow was the original cartoon.
All right. I'm ready.
Let's get started.
We're all ready to hear what you have to say.
Time to tear off the bandage.
Oh, that doesn't sound great. That sounds terrible. Sounds like you're about to scold
Thank
someone.
you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would. And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Cathan. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
That was so lit to come through, but thank you very much, Randy.
But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
Oh, that's fucking fucked. Why would you do that? That is such a I hate Caretaker. Like, imagine bringing someone up in the front of, like, about 20 odd people and asking, like, why is everyone being a dickhead? Can you point out a member of blame? Jesus, I'm so tempted to throw back in her stupid face. I won't. I'm going to say everyone just to be diplomatic, but, like, part of me's kind of like, bitch, that is such a... You're a bad leader. Like, a bad leader does that. Like a poor and terrible leader does that. Like, if you're looking to inspire confidence in anyone, you never bring them in front of a crowd like this and then ask that. Like, that is such a terrible way to, like, to manage people. Like, all you're doing at this point is either ostracizing one individual in particular to take the blame for a decision that you clearly don't have the confidence in yourself to fucking make, and then also causing, like, a rift in sort of the confidence and the actual goddamn morale of everyone involved. What a terrible way of going about this. Why is everyone being a dickhead, ass dickhead, and total dickhead move? I'm so tempted to just say that. I'm going to be diplomatic and I'm going to use this one, but, like, realistically, that was such a douche canoe move.
Every one of us bears responsibility for our failure.
Hey, I just got here.
Except for Logan.
I'm sorry. I'll try to do better.
And Parker. He is fine.
Oh, okay.
But the rest of us spend our time at odds. We have accomplished next to nothing since my return. Unless you count losing ground to my mother.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Cathan. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
That is just how Tony's always been. He's always kind of had that, like comic book Tony's always had the shit-eating sort of, like, porn stash thing. That's always kind of been a Tony Stark thing. Like, the MCU, Robert Downey, Tony was kind of a sway away from that, but, like, Tony Stark's always kind of had that, like, porn stash. That's Nico.
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it.
That's
We're your
Charlie.
team, Hunter.
She's
Tell
a
us
good
how you
lass.
plan to lead us.
Charlie's a good lass.
I will bring the team together. As Caretaker said, we
Pearson's
need to
got
go in
you.
the same direction. The bickering ends today. We have one goal. Everything else is a distraction.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my
personality's
team
a
is
little bit
first
lacking.
among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them.
She's just inconsiderate
This
of
isn't
other
our
people.
first apocalypse, and
Like,
experience beats heart any day of the
she
week.
acts.
Boss.
She's
know
done
where
a
we stand
thing. One of the things she's done in the game is that she didn't consider someone else's boundaries, and then played the victim when she got kind of like when she got the reaction of the individual whose boundaries weren't respected. So she's a bit like that there. It's like, well, you didn't respect their boundaries, and now you're playing the victim for not respecting someone's boundaries. That's a bit douchey. Don't like that. It's like she tried to throw someone a party who did not like parties, who's often openly said, "I don't enjoy big gatherings," and is like very much an introvert. And she decided to, and said she hates surprises, and decided, I'm going to give her a surprise birthday party, going totally against everything the individual he likes, and then got annoyed when the person didn't like the surprise birthday party. And it's like, what were you expecting off the back of this? Like, what did you want from that? Like, how do you like that? Yeah, clown behavior, right? And she hits her birthday because Nico likes surprise partiers.
I can guarantee nothing for the Avengers but the toughest battle they have ever encountered.
We try not to rank them. It's more of an above a certain threshold kind of thing.
Then I guarantee a life above the threshold until Lilith is back in hell.
Until I send my mom back to hell.
Right, Tony?
Sure.
We are all equals here. There is no first
What's
among
Twitch
us.
do? Autoplay.
We do this as one.
Like, I
or
get
not
Twitch's
at all.
tweets directly to my phone, so I better understand what the crack is with them.
This feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've
So
been
it's an
pushed
update to
aside.
the app. Okay.
I need to know that ends here.
If the Midnight Suns can stand beside the others, you have nothing to worry about. But I cannot play favorites.
None of us want that.
I do. We're the best.
Not helping.
I don't know, Nico. She's growing on me.
Fucking, I love Magic. I just love her fucking just like
Reflect on what we said.
shithousery.
If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the hunter. So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
Magic is great. The worst part is that you spelled it right. Oh no, you didn't spell it right. I thought you spelled it right. Okay, dyslexia's a hell of a drug. Why didn't you warn
I
me?
had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Yeah,
Steve
alcohol
in on
is.
this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
I still do not see the point of all this.
They're finally thinking of something other than themselves. That was the point.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity and the occasional nudge.
Is
I
that
can work with that.
a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No, you drain faster than bathwater.
That sounds wrong. No, don't say that about your nephew. Miss, don't say that about your nephew. Got the epic color, game one fast. I didn't get fucking chance to read all that, you dickhead. Don't say that about your nephew though. Don't talk about your nephew draining fast like that. That's dude. Don't. You nasty. Alabama intensified. Right now, what was that color? Unity collar. Game one fast. Click. Oh, that's just so.
Common room. In a few minutes.
Sometimes these, you know, I'm just gonna switch this because like I don't care. Like it never fucking prompt me. Did I get a new outfit? I know I got a. Okay. Didn't I already have 45? Ah, fuck, I'll look at it later. Oh, I did. I got compression black. I will take that. I actually like that. I don't like that long sleeve. It's too... too grey.
No, interesting.
That's not too bad, actually. I kind of like that. You know what? Wearing it. I've been given too many options. I don't want a mint sweater, though. They've given me too many options. Right now I get to hear everyone's opinion.
I had not predicted this.
Well, you said earlier you
Really?
couldn't chat, you couldn't predict anything.
No. Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion.
Did you plan this with Caretaker?
Drunk so much rum. Not a lot, actually. I say I drunk so much rum. It's drunk a bit.
Impressive to see that in person.
I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn.
I love you, Magic. You're so silly, and I love you.
Not what I expected.
Is that good or bad?
Right now, feels good to me.
Don't know about you guys, but that fight.
Yeah, I guess I can follow you.
Hi, Wolverine. I know your hair's painted on, but I still like
What
you.
are you saying exactly?
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part of me that won't grow back.
Okay, but your hair is painted on, and I still like you.
I don't know if I agree with everything you said. Still, I'm glad you said it.
What do you mean?
This is the first time I've felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along. I get it, we're in this together. But it's good to know that's how you see it.
I don't get what the part you didn't agree with, then.
I get what Steve sees in you.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss. Wouldn't you know it? Now you're the actual boss. And I called it, way before Steve did.
Did you, though? Did you, though?
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy for you, but I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
Why would it be weird?
Huh. Good point. All right. Let's not make it weird.
Why would it...
Well, slap my ass and call me Deadpool. You're the boss now.
I cannot say I was expecting this.
Okay.
There's a time and place for modesty, and it ain't now.
If you say so.
Okay, Deadpool, you horny bastard.
Better you than me. I wouldn't know leadership if it walked up and kicked me in my fun bags.
What exactly are your fun bags?
It's where I store my kazoos and party poppers. Except for the expensive ones. I tuck those behind my...
Never mind.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't tell you where to find my secret fun hole.
No, do. I want to know. Deadpool, you can't make that statement and not expect me not to wonder.
Now that you're in charge,
He's like me for real.
I'm wondering if you'd allow me to bring a few cadavers.
Oh,
into
my
the
fucking
Abbey.
legs!
For medical research, of course.
Well, you would have to talk to Magic about bringing those through the portal.
She already told me no. Well, I assumed that's what she meant when she shook her head and laughed while walking away. You know what? Never mind. Those experiments can wait.
Oh, my back and my neck.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
I know you can do this, and you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started.
Don't know why I didn't see it. You're perfect for this.
You did not see me as a leader?
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of professional ambition, for better or worse. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm not explaining why.
Is that because it sounds like he's hunting dick?
You certainly know how to speak your mind.
You agreed with me.
Of course not. But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure I'll be there when you do.
Really?
Yeah, you're the obvious target, so I'll slip past why they tear you limb from limb. Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
Always the strategist.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there.
This is a little awkward.
It does not have to be. Even if I am team leader, we can still be friends.
Oh, no, I meant this whole time I assumed you were already in charge. Now I don't know how to treat you.
You do not need to treat me any differently.
As you wish, Your Highness.
You do not have to call me that. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. Your Excellency.
Okay, now he's just trying to rip me.
Congratulations. Leadership looks good on you, Hunter.
This is the weird thing. I always thought from like the get-go that
Of
he was
course.
considered like
You've
the
been
head of the
leading
team.
Midnight Suns for a while now, even if you haven't noticed.
Yeah.
Do you think I am up to the challenge?
I always just assumed that was the
I
case.
do. A little advice. Confidence in your team will build confidence in yourself.
What about Charlie? How's Charlie doing?
Hail, Holy One! Or is it unholy? Yet to be determined.
Hey, Charlie. I love Charlie. No thoughts, just dead behind the eyes, just happy to be there. Doesn't know why she's there, but she's just happy that she is.
Nice, Hunter. You never lost your nerve.
I'm so proud of her. And you, of course. Don't pout.
Yeah, Aurora Monroe. I love Storm. Storm's amazing. I have always had like just a love for Storm. He's always just been amazing in my mind.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
What, half a century?
If you round down. And I should have been there for you.
Well, you're here now.
Agatha would have loved what you did.
Can you picture her if I hadn't?
That look of hers. It could kill a whole city.
I love the ambient conversation they have as
I spent a
well.
millennia facing the greatest horrors known to the world, and the only thing I truly feared was disappointing her.
If you did, I never knew it. And I'll bet neither did she. This is why I prefer to operate solo.
I've never heard her called by her actual name, though. Given the number of times you say "row" in one goes storm is much more of a mouthful.
We have to.
Oh yeah, Aurora Monroe. Yeah, it's a bit of a like. If you let it, it'll become a bit of a tongue twister. Yeah. Hey, Tilligan, hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Right, I guess we have to rest for the night. We need to get more missions in as Big Woolly Berserker, though. Because I do love my Woolly Berserker. No, it's written at the Abbey. I do wish I had, like... I wish I had an Abbey I could live in. I don't know. Like, in Belfast, there was some, like, small buildings that were, like... that could be bought for residential purposes that were, like, old, like... caretaker abbeys and stuff that were going for a while, and I looked at them with a fondness of wishing I had the money for. Just a bit tired. I know that feeling, tell you. So you've been a busy lad, just doing your thing.
Que pasa, Hunter?
What does the little lady need? Interesting. Where are an abbeys that you're working on a new move? Go ahead, Hunter. Let's see it. Okay, but you want to stand back. I am feeling saucy.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Mildly injured. Oh well. Morningstar, though. It's grand. I could put her in for... I could put her into combat therapy.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Okay, before I upgrade the abilities, I'll go and
do your thing.
Open the forge stuff. Oh, research as well, actually. Yes, please.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky. Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
Ooh, more social links.
This is some of my best work.
Rapid healing, restore health to Wolverine. Playable when he's unable to act. Interesting, okay. I just want to give him that just because I don't have that yet.
Oh.
Hey, geocaching Bjorn. Hope you keeping well, because I would tell you. You're looking well, Bjorn. I'm at one of those family countryside homes right now. It's good to get away from the city every now and then. Sounds lovely. It sounds very delightful. Later. Can't be bad to that there, Till. Cannot be bad to that at all.
Good to see you.
Looks like people are wanting to be chatty as well. Oh. Right. Let's see. We'll do some
practice makes perfect.
Can we get in our sparring session with Big Wolvie? No? It's a shame. We will get it with...
I won't hold back.
Please don't. Come about that there, Tail. Just a bit relaxing. Skip the wordle for a while. Sounds delightful, honestly. And Bjorn, I hope you're having a good weekend so far, my friend. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Whoops, I did not mean to take that out. We'll take out that Berserk and put in Rapid Healing just for the shits and giggles. It is very Wolverine of it. Okay, so Caretaker wants to talk for some reason. I'm glad to hear, Bjorn. Glad to hear. Got any big plans? Are you just chilling?
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
I'm trying, but...
What do you think of Logan?
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
I can see that. He seems to be a man of good character, despite the claws.
Always thought his claws were his best feature. They protected us, Agatha and I. Could even say they saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84? I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe. We looked quite ridiculous, but we were happy. Well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
So tempted. Oh, so tempted to ask about the shoulder pads. It's good for me to stop stressing out about politics of the upcoming EU Parliament candidate election, because far right in my country are going to, all in on BS claims for that stuff. Typical. Doesn't surprise me at all, Tail. I wouldn't stress out about that stuff too much, though. The EU Parliament's not necessarily something that tolerates that bullshit on any great level. You gonna go fishing? Can't be bad that, Bjorn. Bit of fishing, do you rightly? Very relaxing, very chill.
Enchanted shoulder pads, at least, offer you some protection?
Oh, I wish. Funny I can laugh about it now. At the time, it was so tragic. See, the Salem Seven were Agatha's grandchildren by her son, Nicholas Scratch.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed which kind by choosing to live among humans, and came to drag her back to New Salem by force. Logan was staying with us when they invaded our home. He hid us in a secret passage and refused to tell them where we were. He kept our secret and fought them off long enough for Agatha to invoke a banishing spell.
Interesting.
Without him, they would have surely kidnapped her. Or maybe worse.
And I thought my issues with my mother were bad.
Yes, indeed. It seems like most of us here have dysfunctional relationships with our families. At
Nice, Bjorn. How long are you away for? Like a day thing,
I'm
or
beginning to
a week
think
or
it
so,
may
or
be a
what's the
prerequisite
time
for
frame on that?
becoming a hero.
I've never been
Speaking
on a
of
fishing trip, so I'm
dysfunctional
not really sure how that
dynamics,
stuff works when it comes to
I
time
do
frames,
trust you, you
or
know,
like activities
even
while
though
you're
I don't
fishing, or
always show
post
it.
fishing. Like I imagine if it's a few days, you do a bit of fishing during the
Even
day, and
though
you're
you
in the
don't
morning, the day,
always
and the
show
night
it?
you have some drinks or some stuff like that. There, you know,
Something like that.
Or at least that's how I imagine it would be.
Common ground. Who would have thought?
You can tell I've never been fishing.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Right, so now we've got the story mission finally, which is good. Earlier this month, there was a big expose that a controversial far-right party was using conservative YouTube channel as a troll factory to spread hate and bigotry, and of course the guy in charge of the party denied it. Ah, typical. Just typical. Why does that not shock me? I wish I could say it shocks me, it doesn't.
Was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equone credite tucri.
Latin?
Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How juicy?
Well, I'll give you two guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one.
Goddamn. I think we'll take Big Wolverine with us because I'm trying to get him like geared up and so, well, not geared up, but like carded up. Depends how close your fishing spot is. If it's close, you can fish all day and then go home with the fish. If it's several days, you fish whenever. Drink it happens the entire time. I was thinking that there. Like I think it's like if you go into a cabin, like you know one of those ones where like you go into a cabin for a few days, you know, wake up in the morning, do the fishing, do it into maybe like the late afternoon, early afternoon, bring home your catches, you know. make a nice wee meal, drink a load, you know. Not a problem, Bjorn. Not a problem at all. If you're in Sweden, that's all good. You're at least an hour or two ahead of myself. Go get yourself some rest and relaxation. Enjoy your fishing trip. I hope it's an absolutely a lovely time. Hopefully you have a bunch of fun there. It's all good. My back is suddenly in agonizing pain. I don't like. Oh, only for a day? Oh well, hopefully even it's fun for the day. Oh, that's not fun. Some party's going all in on damage control and saying shit like it's a woke conspiracy. Oh, of course it is. I think people know fine rightly when that shit's just bullshit though. I think a lot of people realize that like when they're caught off guard, that stuff doesn't fly. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Find out what Banner is searching for in the Stark files, then get back here.
We got this, Sarah. I know how to handle Bruce.
He's fallen under Lilith's power. He's no longer the same man you knew.
Yeah, he's a little more exciting now.
Please see a doctor. John, you fell 5 feet and got injured. Please take advantage of the doctor. You don't have to pay. I wouldn't worry.
We don't know what he's planning.
I have failed, and I have incurred the injuries they expected from a fall. I'm not too bad. Like, I'm not going to fall and not have an injury, but I'm not in a life-threatening state. Like, trust me, if I was... These pains are not the first time I've felt pains like this from injuries before.
An invitation.
I'm a bit sore. I'm fine. The district nurse that my mum has come out. Like for context, my mum has a district nurse that comes out 3 times a week to sort her out because she needs it sadly. And she had a look at me and stuff and said said just to keep an eye on basically the swelling and the infection. You know.
But don't take my word on it.
My gamma accelerator is only the first step. We stand on the precipice of true
Yeah, heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you're interested. I want you to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
And there it is. Well, Bruce, I can see how well this whole Lilith thing is working out for you, but the problem is, I already have a team. And while I appreciate the generous offer, we're gonna take back my father's data. And then kick your evil ass.
I've dealt with these before.
You misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
Yeah, standard. Fair. Recover data. Protect the Hydra service terminal and hack the terminals. Okay, simple enough. Defeat the enemies before they can damage and destroy the server. Use the hack data card to retrieve the data and resources terminals. Hacking the last terminal will end the mission. Okay, fair. So it's going to be a recurring enemy cycle until I've done so. Okay. That party is in its roots in Nazi Soviet group from the 40s, so that's all you need to know about them. Yeah, well at that point, you know, they're just fucking piss ants really at that point. Hell. And I'm sure people will see them for that, if you know what I mean. So time for Iron Man to face his greatest foe, the Rust Monster. The Rust Monster. Oh no, not the Rust Monster. Still worried. It's not a small fall. I'm also not capable of not worrying about people I care. And I get that, and I appreciate that, Lord. But at the end of the day, like, I don't... See, if I was to go to the doctor, right? They're going to ask me to go to A&E, right? I get that the doctor doesn't charge me a cost to do here, but the type of test they're going to require me to do is to go to A&E. I'm going to spend 12 hours in A&E, right? To find out what I already know. It's just basically impact injuries. It's basically nothing that needs to be done in any medical... Like, I was able to walk to the post office today absolutely fine. It's just the aches and pains that happens with a fall. There's no breaks. I can still support my weight under my own footing. Whereas where the most damage is on my kneecap and in my foot. It's a sprain. It's a minor sprain on my ankle, and it's a bit of a pain and it's a bit of inflammation and pain on my kneecap for the most part. The aches are in my shoulder. I can still hyperextend, flex, and do everything I need to. The problem is here is that with the type of test that would need to be done to just to find anything out that I don't already know, which is very likely not the case, would take me 12 hours. Because we may have free healthcare, it's 12 hours in A&E. The A&E here sucks. The Tories have defunded our A&E and our services so badly. While it's still free healthcare, it sucks. I don't have the time. As a carer, I do not have 12 hours in my day to do that. I really don't. Like, I still have to do carer's work here. I still have to be here for my parents. I don't have that time. I simply don't. Go to accident emergency on a Friday night, leave on a Monday. Exactly. On a Friday night, A&E is chocker blocked with people who've been out on nights drinking and have busted themselves open and, like, probably got into fights or fell over and busted their heads and opened up their heads and stuff. It's just one of those things where, like, my pains and aches are what you would expect from a fall. There's no greater breaks. There's no greater strains. There's a minor probable strain in my ankle, at which point they'll tell me to elevate my leg and rest it, which I'm doing already. I don't need a doctor to tell me that. I've had a sprained ankle 3 times before, so I know what it feels like. I've dealt with it before. Sadly, I've sprained my ankle many times. I just don't have the time to be wasting 12 hours in an A&E like that. Anyway, in terms of entertainment stuff, I have done show my dad some episodes of the first season of Telltale's Batman games. I enjoyed the first episode. I played the first episode of the Batman game, and I very much enjoyed it. Never got around to the other ones. The only time I got seen fast in A&E is when they thought I was having a heart attack. Yeah, because that one's kind of like a. They have to, like, heart attacks and strokes. They have to act on, like, time is of the essence. Like, that's considered like no fucking around mode. But like stuff like
Dr.
what I've
Banner
had,
was kind
like I went
enough to
in.
alert Hydra's forces to your presence.
I went in for originally my for stomach pains with my. I went in for stomach pains originally for my hernias, which I already knew I had the hernias. It was just I was getting some pains in my stomach because of it. This was after I was already diagnosed with hernias. And so I already had the hernias. I spent 5 hours and then tell me, yep, that's because of your hernias. That's just what happens. And it took them 5 hours to do that there. It like the tests were 2 minutes to do them. And after I'd done the tests, it took half an hour to get the results back. But I spent 4.5 hours just waiting to be seen. Like our A&E, our sadly, while we do have free healthcare here, our A&E is in a diabolical state because of the Tories. Our A&E sucks because the Tories have defunded our A&E so aggressively. Can that knockback hit him? No, this is gonna fucking damage that. Okay, this forceful's not going to change the cone on that one, sadly. So you two are candidates of you're going to destroy the server, which we can't be having that. So regardless, actually, you know what? Regardless, I'm going to change that to forceful so we can hit Yawn Boy behind him. Yeah.
This shouldn't take long.
I don't have magic healing.
Troy Baker does a very good. He does. I actually quite liked him in Telltale's Batman. That is quick and it does 118 damage, but sadly a bit too. Anyone do? It's a shame because that does a lot of damage on a quick.
It's about time. Leave some for the rest of us.
I don't have anything that can stun, do I? No. Yeah, fuck it. Give me some of that sweet data. We'll take a ride for data. And then we will do surgical strike just because it damages fucking everyone.
Here we go.
Just throw in the... Damn, okay.
I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
Tony, that's not how that works. Can I use El Tonio? No, I can't. Can I please have Tony? Yeah, I can. Okay, weirdly, I'm gonna want him to taunt everyone. He has so much more shield for some reason. Yeah.
Smooth sailing so far.
Suffer.
Whoa, why did you have to blast my boy like that? Jesus.
For a Hydra! Somebody feel a breeze?
The mother has many children. From the rift, her blessing emerges.
Oh, fuck, I forgot they fucking call in rift people. Fuck. Right, okay. Well,
You really are a terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge ego.
Anyone else I can just fucking whappity do? Well, yeah, that's gonna... Where is the bitch that conjured this? Is that her? Sometimes if you're lucky, you can... No, I didn't click off that. I'm just trying to fucking turn the camera. Sometimes if you're careful, or you get lucky, you can whappity do them into the fucking rift they open and close it with their own body.
Fall that easily.
No? Okay. It's like a 1 in 3 chance of it happening. If it happens, though, it's fucking hilarious. Honestly.
How much is Lilith paying you guys
See?
anyway? Can't be enough.
Bye. Don't need your stupid ass. So let's figure you're playing this game. Push the enemy into their own vortex. It works an absolute treat. It's hilarious in my mind. That's also quick as well, which is nice.
I'm saving my energy for you. Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
We'll just we'll redraw that one. Fuck, we'll redraw that one as well if we can. No, we can't even. Fuck. Alright.
We don't fear death.
Does decent damage.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Damn right you do, man. Damn right you do. Iron Man, just blow that up for me, would you? Delightful. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Could not get enough of it. How is that doing over there? It's doing okay. I'm happy about that. Okay. Oh, my wee ankle. Right. How is that hero combo like 5?
As ordered. You had your chance.
Man, you barely have fucking anything to be at that. I don't like Wolverine's injured. Fucking rude. Hulk smash, pretty insert description here.
Behold their passage.
No, don't be. Behold my dick in your ass. You keep that up, you dirty bitch.
facility is teeming with Hydra reinforcements. Anything you can do to expedite the process.
Look, you can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic equations. This isn't some 90s movie.
It's not wrong.
Dibs on the ugly one.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I don't know why, but my mind wanted to just go Hulk smash Puny Pussy.
Knows his technology.
Was that literally it done? Okay.
Got it.
Why can it never be easy with you?
It's your
Just lucky,
dickhead.
I guess.
Tony, wait.
Peter's pussy, yeah.
We have what we came for. There's no reason to follow him.
No, he wants to fight Hulk. Caretaker sadly killed by villains while the heroes were elsewhere. Hashtag sad face.
I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said.
Oh, crap.
It's too beautiful, too painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes, of course.
Okay, then you were right.
Oh, and Tony, this was the trap.
Who's coming out here? The fuck is that? Alright. Fucking when did I start playing Diablo 4? Did I switch games without even realizing? The Dread Maiden? Holy shit. Isn't Bruce's actor the guy who voiced Doc Ock in Spider-Man's Insomniac games? I believe it is. I believe it is. I believe it's the same voice actor, yes. It's Tim Curry from Legend. Defeat the Dread Maiden to complete the mission. Dread Maiden will gain counter every time they are damaged. Plan attacks carefully.
Mother of... Is it me, or are these things just
So
getting
do
bigger
one
and
damage per round and then move elsewhere, is what I'm learning here.
Concerned about the maze.
Oh, I was getting to that. I just can't pull my eyes away from that massive brain case of hers.
I'm glad you're in good spirits, but the Dread Maiden is no laughing matter.
You had your chance to escape.
So what I'm learning here is like,
Too weak for this
kill the other things to build heroic doodly do.
Attached to that face.
Because then I'll use the big attack on the Dread Maiden once around and then eat its ass.
Looks like you could use this.
I'll take what I can get.
Back me up here.
Oh, Logan.
Not bad.
So it's got vigilance, which means it's took a bunch of damage, which is fine, because I'm not attacking it this round. The rest of this round will be delivered onto him. To get some healing back.
Something real special.
They hope to break my resolve.
Sure not. Don't care.
Lost interest.
She's going to try summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
Sure, maybe we'll just take a few swipes at her kneecaps.
Some of the demons in this game look straight out of Dark Side. Yeah, I see that there. I can see that very well. Okay, I want to kind of keep Is there a multiple? They're both eviscerate though. That is a quick, which means I can use that on you and then kill you. So 2 for 1. Just reduce some of this head count here. Yeah, there we go.
You aren't good enough for me.
Okay. Going to hit her with this so I can cast weak on her, just reducing her damage.
I know what my future holds.
Which is absolutely fine and dandy. It's going to take you out of the equation. Just reducing head count at this point. Just absolutely reducing head count.
You know the rest.
And then from there, I mean, they're both the same. I'm just going to load up on a bunch of you, essentially.
I'm going to rip you.
There we go. Their state of play was dreadful, in my opinion. The interesting thing was the new Astrobot game. Yeah, I wasn't keen on it either.
First one makes an old dog joke.
Heroes reach their level cap. Once a hero reaches their minimum level cap, they continue to earn XP in combat. They level through champion levels. Champion levels are infinitely repeatable. It gives heroes small boosts to their health and offense. Champion levels accumulate will carry over to new. Oh, that's handy. Yeah, I'm of the same opinion. Like, it's one of those ones where it was kind of a little bit meh.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Since it was just a little bit meh, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is to a large extent. Is that the closest we can get on that one? Would that hit her? Like, I'm not seeing if that'll hit her or not. It will. Weird. Okay. Concord is just Concord is just an Overwatch clone. Weirdly enough, for a Mighty Lawbreaker. Yeah, Concord is just an Overwatch clone, and like weirdly enough, so is the Marvel Rivals game. But I at least thought the Marvel Rivals game was somewhat. I thought that was somewhat at least a little bit more interesting. Like in my opinion, just it was actually, can I? Yeah, fuck it. You have a taste as well. Nice taste. But yeah, like the Marvel Rivals was also just an Overwatch clone, but admittedly a more interesting one because it was third person. So I was like, I was borderline intrigued by that. Like, I was keen to see what would come next out of it. Hey, Skeleton Joseph, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're keeping well. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. That son of a bitch has recovered. That sleazy bitch has recovered on me.
Lilith has made this dread maiden in her own twisted image.
Interesting interpretation. I would have guessed it was something out of Giger's sketchbooks.
Not interested in hero shooters anymore. I am kind of two minds. Like, if they can do something intriguing, I'm up for it. But I'm not like hyped for them. It's kind of like one of those things where, like, if they're cool and they're free to play, I'll check them out. But I'm not hyped, if that makes sense. Hey, Skeleton. I said hello to you, Skeleton. No, sorry you didn't see it last time, dude. Ever missed a hello, or am I getting ignored either way I've turned on? Oh, hey, Spectral. Sorry, I think the chat thing's been a wee dickhead again. Your midnight sit of my hole. Also, strange opinions be fire so far. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Spectral. Keep it up, King. You're an absolute sweetheart, Spectral. I think my chat program's being a dickhead again. 1 second. So I use a chat program called Caffeinated that lets me see YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but it's a bit fucking... Weird. Finally online validation. Right, so she is not... don't have heroism. But I can... fuck. Right, I'm gonna redraw that one because that's gonna spend heroism when I need to... That's gonna spend heroism as well! God damn it. Right.
That'll work.
I'm looking to build heroism, not fucking spend it.
They're running low on you guys.
That'll work. Who's low health? Will be berserkers. Trying to get heroism to build so I can use the bigger hits. Really? It seems like the more effective move these right now.
All who serve Lilith will fall.
This gets her the fuck away from me. Like,
My fate is no different from yours.
you're fucking mad? Technically, I didn't hit you, so you can't respond to that. Bitch.
It is my purpose.
No time for a full damage report.
We got some backup coming. Is it my turn now?
Okay, so guy, what's the biggest damage thing I can do right now?
Remind me to thank Banner for unleashing this thing on us. He really doesn't handle rejection well.
Don't know how I feel about trying to... yeah, actually, you know what? Give me that. 'Cause I'll +2 in the heroism. Which means I get to hit this son of a bitch with, like, a straight-up hit of, like... I get to just do, like, major damage without any repercussion here. But yeah, Spectral, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Did you have a chance to catch the state of play yesterday? We were just talking about that there.
We should be selling tickets for this.
Trying to figure if there's anything else. Like, the rest of it was pretty much just all, like, fucking PC ports and stuff, right? For the most part. That was, like... I mean, there was a few other, like, random announcements, but, like... Oh, fuck, my ankle. My fucking ankle. But beyond that, there wasn't really all that much I could think of. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, we'll kill you and get life steal. Meanwhile, Gamer, I've not still got to watch it. From what I hear, Astro Boy was hyped, the rest was eh. Yeah, that's been the sad reality of it so far. Right, you know what I'm gonna do? It costs nothing. Whip you into your own mate so that you do damage without me recurring any issues. Oh, Asteroid game is the only interesting for me. I do not care about Monster Hunter, so that neutrally done off of me. I like Monster Hunter, like that is something I am interested in, but I know that I'm going to enjoy Monster Hunter, so it's like one of those ones where it's like, oh, fucking hell. So it's one of those ones where it's like, yeah, I know I'm going to enjoy that. Don't need to see a trailer for it. Like, I know I'm going to play Monster Hunter. That's just as simple as that.
That was something.
Am I the only one looking for where mine's meet? Is that the anime looking thing?
Keep that up.
This was like, to be fair. I've got a feeling a lot of their announcements are being held back for the Summer Games Fest this month or next month. Sorry.
I'm not going anywhere.
Wuxia? What's Wuxia? Right.
The longer this takes, the more danger you're in. Don't let her overwhelm you.
Man,
That's
I
a
am
really
doing
helpful
fine.
insight. Maybe you should come down here and knock her out for us.
Hope you're ready.
Not a problem, Spectral, not a problem. Must lurk, big love you, but not a problem, dude. Look after yourself, keep yourself right. 16 health, no matter what I hit this son bitch with, I'm gonna kill her. So I'm gonna do it in style. Take a few bastards with us.
Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Shell.
I thought that was supposed to be the tough one.
I wasn't sure how you'd fare against her, but the Dread Maiden was no match for you.
Typically publishers. Publishers handle marketing. They'll handle marketing and PR.
Dread Maiden.
Big Dog Energy. So if you're ever looking for game codes, go to the publisher, because the publisher is the one that handles all the PR work, all of their marketing,
I lost myself there for a second.
all of that stuff.
Should have listened to you. I'm sorry about that.
Why did that second one not
He
play?
that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come.
Need a dick when you get a knife.
Think
Oh, there's a go. There it is now.
Better not miss.
Oh, a Chinese warrior game? Okay. I don't think I saw that one. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they're planning for a big showcase in June or September. I know that June brings the Summer Games Fest, so they'll probably plan it around the time of then. Around that time frame. That would make the most sense. September, I think, is typically when Gamescom is. So it wouldn't surprise me with that either. I hope that helped though, Sean. Because I know that can be a little bit of a confusing one. But yeah. Out of curiosity, Sean, you don't have to tell me at all, not even remotely. But if you need to tell me privately, I understand that as well. What game are you looking? What game are you looking to try and get a hold of? Oh, my fucking leg. Oh, my fucking ankle. Oh. Oh. That's Jonas who writes about pop culture things in general, so sometimes I ask him to get a free code for a game if he has connections with the publisher. You can't be bad to that there, Till. You can't be bad to that at all.
Every time it seems like I finally put my family issues behind me, someone has to go and pick at the scar.
Is this about what Banner found in your father's files?
Bingo. Let's just say your mom and my dad would have made a real cute couple. In hell.
I had no idea you hated your father. Seems like we have a lot in common.
Don't get me started. I could go on about it for an hour. Or 50 minutes. Weekly.
Perhaps I should know more about him. Your father, that is.
Some kids' dads had hobbies like collecting coins or stamps. Mine collected Defense Department contracts. And on the rare occasions when he wasn't off trying to build a better bomb, he was yelling at me.
Over what?
Over everything.
So Banner wants one of your father's bombs.
No, it's worse than that. Howard had an avid interest in gamma radiation. That's the thing that puts the Hulk in Hulk. He always talked of constructing a gamma accelerator, an unbelievably powerful piece of machinery. If that's what Banner's after, we could be in a world of hurt.
For our sake, I hope you are wrong about this.
Games, can we stop making Tony relatable?
Unfortunately, the curse of my genius is that I'm never wrong. Ever.
If it helps, we could go through the files
No,
together.
I think we don't need those Mary Jane stealth missions, RL. We should kindly take them and put them into the fiery ether that they came from. No, thank you. No. He mostly writes about poetry stuff because that's what he's into. That's fair. That makes sense. Patricide is always valid. But yeah, Treaty Dads. We're lit. Ooh, got a book club tonight.
Coming to book club tonight?
I guess I am.
Meet you there.
Let's head over.
Oh fuck, Wolverine's joining us. That's fun. Oh, that's neat.
Hell's mustering all its machinations to thwart us at every turn. Times like these are when we need to rely on each other the most, or we become dread-maiden food.
I like that. I didn't know he was going to join us in book club.
Yeah.
Welcome to book club.
Yeah, okay.
That's about right.
I didn't realize Steve knew the author. I really should have read this when he first asked.
The simplicity of vampire slaying.
Whenever
You made short work of that deep hell abomination.
Yes. How do we start this?
If you haven't already, you good?
Oh, there we go. Yes, let's do it.
I am ready.
Before we start, I want to welcome Logan to the book club. What did you think of the book?
I didn't read it.
Resident _Hunter
Okay, then.
allegedly
Guess I'll
proclaims
start.
Jamuda.
Steve, I really enjoyed this book.
What stood out to you?
I know people have different approaches to leading others, but I never considered what drives them to do so. Take Custer. He led from the front and was mostly loved by his troops, but his drive for personal glory affected every choice he made. Eventually, Custer picked a fight he couldn't handle. His recklessness led to the death of himself and every soldier he commanded.
Earlier this year, he traveled to a part of France as a part of an article he was writing on a writer who passed away a while back, and it was an interesting experience for him. I'm glad he was able to have that experience. Very few people are lucky enough to have those types of experience. I'm glad your dad was able to, connect with the actual material on a bit of a deeper level. Have it obviously a nice trip regarding it, and give the actual passing offer, hopefully, a bit more attention and a bit more eyes on his works, his or her works. I don't know the offer, so apologies on that front.
His mistake was making decisions to elevate his own standing instead of his troops.
Makes sense. The better they do, the more he gets credit for leading them to victory. I think the biggest lesson, beyond don't be Custer, is that an outsized ego is a double-edged sword for a leader.
Also, you can't just get through life with a pretty face.
I thought you didn't read the book.
I didn't, but I picked things up from context.
I learned more about George Washington from this book than
Oh, there
anything
was no
I was
lady.
taught in
Well, hopefully
school.
she got a little bit more eyes
Yeah, that surprised me as well.
attention on her works.
Before this, I associated him with statues, paintings, and the dustiest parts of American history. But here we see a military leader whose personal ambition was the victory of his army. He was clear-eyed about his goals and knew how to get out of his own way. Washington led from the top, though he kept counsel with various advisors. Once he made a decision, he expected his subordinates to follow his orders.
For less capable people, that sounds far too rigid a way to lead.
Yeah, I find it's best to leave some wiggle room. Give your people objectives and the resources to achieve them. More than anyone else in the book, Washington believed true leadership is a contract bestowed upon you by those whom you lead.
And that's where the book gets its title?
Right. The mantle of authority. It's something that augments you.
Which brings us to our final profile.
We really don't have to do this one.
And now I'm interested.
Steve, how long have you bugged me to read this?
Not because of the chapter on me. You all know General Phillips selected me for the Super Soldier program. For a time, he commanded me in the field, and that's why my profile is in the book. He was kind to say I led by example. Maybe that's how it used to be. But the Avengers isn't a military organization. If I gave Tony an order, he'd laugh in my face. To get anything done, I need the group's consensus. I can't give pretty speeches about the need to sacrifice. I have to show that putting in the effort today will make a better tomorrow.
I just gotta get back to. She's from my country, but spent the latter half of her life living in that part of France. You know what? I've heard that there being the case. I've heard of like folks ending up like living in, or migrating to France in their later years, which makes me kind of wonder: is there something that is very like enchanting about France for older folks? I've often wondered because I'm just very aware of that there. Fish is dumb. Fish is dumb. Just read really watch out. Fish is dumb. Plot twist: the book they're reading is it's what? Oh, don't make me laugh like that. Oh god, don't make me laugh like that. Because if I do laugh too heartily, I'm gonna hurt myself. My grandparents lived in France for years. Sorry, I had fish today. That's fair. That's fair, Hunter. That's fair. I didn't have fish in Asian, expected it to be awful. It wasn't. Bonus. Oh, God. Oh, fuck that shoulder. That shoulder can... No worries, Laura. Have a good one. Oh, that shoulder can go fuck itself today. Happy for you, genuinely. Wish mine's more enjoyable. Wasn't I had to cook, funny enough, I had to cook fish for my mum and dad today as part of their dinner. But I think that comes from a weirdly, like, Irish Catholic thing. Considering, like... They grew up in a time when you're Catholic, you didn't eat meat on a Friday, because that used to be like a Catholic thing. Probably still is a Catholic thing, it's just not really as regularly adhered to. So it like kind of just becomes kind of like a bit of a habitual sort of meal on a Friday for a lot of older folks here. I had canned fish and I put some in a burrito and it just sucked. The fish is meat, never mind. Yeah, I know, but like this is from a time frame in which they just didn't see like meat in the same category as fish. And I know what you mean, Hunter. I think it's more of like a Bible thing. It's like, can't eat the red meat, but you're fine to eat the fish. And I don't know what part of the Bible it's from, but I think it's a Bible thing. Yeah, the Bible is dumb.
It cannot be as simple as you make it sound.
Oh, it never is.
You could
It's
never
a constant
serve
struggle, and
so
you won't
much
always see eye
constant-
to eye. Still, I find it's
Sorry.
absolutely
Oh,
worth
I
the
love
effort.
being fan.
Leadership you can gain, but trust, that you have to earn. But I find little enjoyment in talking about myself, so yeah, let's end it here.
All right, we'll call it here. Next month is Hunter. Do you have any books to suggest?
None from the past few centuries.
Then Logan could pick the next one.
Sure. The Adventures of Crash Morgan number 5, The Last Queen of Deimos.
What is that exactly?
It's about a space explorer with a ray gun, a jetpack, and a fishbowl helmet. Travels through space with a robot dog. They get in wacky adventures.
That's a classic. A buddy of mine had that in basic.
I'm always up for space nonsense.
I'm not, but that's the book. I'll give it a shot.
Okay, I love that that's what, like, Logan's decided. It's like, yeah, we're going to read this absolutely wackadoo book. Let's fucking go. You do poo more, Jesus Hunter. 100%. It's okay to eat fish because they don't have any feelings. Kurt Cobain. So just like his wife then. She had feelings. They were just strongly towards his bank account. He was more in love with what the number was than she was him. It's from a type of fasting, but they changed it so you could eat fish because people worked labor-intensive jobs back then. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, hey, Charlie.
Good girl, Charlie. What did you think?
Well, the punch is decent, but there should have been a bigger spread.
What I meant, what did you think about book club?
I just
Most
told
importantly,
you.
throw the fruit.
Thumbs up for punch, thumbs down for snacks.
Fuck's sake, Logan.
I'm actually surprised Steve recommended this book.
Why?
Steve can take a compliment, but he's uncomfortable with praise, especially from someone he respects.
I'm not sure why Logan joined book club if he's not going to read the books.
You are not required to do so.
Come on, it's the principle.
I'm tired and drunk. My filters are broken. That's fair. That is fair.
Well, at least Logan showed up.
You did not think he would.
You're also stuck in
I
the
wasn't
How
sure
to Eat
he'd
Fish
be
on
in the
Friday.
book club.
You know as
I
well as
don't
I
know
do,
what to expect from that
Pork,
book
the
of
old
his.
little thing where they used to have, like, the chippies used to be the busiest on the Friday. And the newspaper full of chips and fish from way back in the day. You could eat Boosie on a Friday. I could, and I will. Well.
The name alone has me intrigued.
Maybe you're right. I should learn to roll with the unexpected.
You welcomed a resurrected demon slayer into your life. Now we read books together.
Can't argue with that. When you first joined, I wanted you to keep an open mind about book club. I owe Logan the same courtesy you showed me.
Good call.
You calling it?
Yeah, time to go.
That is it for me.
Righteous.
I like the Logans of the book club. What's Guardian Strike? I just got Guardian Strike? What the fuck is that? Yeah, never these are bust on, but I'll stick them. Oh fuck, Friday's actually the day the fishmonger is out in the square. Could be down to old Christian practices right there, Hunter. You sometimes we all forget how much Christian practices influence a lot of our modern day habits.
How are you, Peter?
If they're for the
better than the world out there.
If
I've been
more of
watching
the
this
two
for
churches,
hours.
then the abbey,
Hoping to get
then
a glimpse
this.
of the neighborhood. See how it's holding up through all this. But
What?
yes, Queens is not important enough for the news media to
So
cover.
drunk. I can't understand. Oh, first with the two churches, then the abbey, then this.
How is your Aunt May faring? Any word
I
from
promise.
her?
I know. Just alcohol, Hunter. I get
Thanks
that.
for asking, Hunter, but no.
That must be stressful for you.
And I get
really
that.
is.
I get that.
I've been trying to reach her on her cell all day today, and the signal keeps dropping.
And so
I'm
am I.
guessing that big hole in the New York atmosphere is interfering with her cellular network. Sometimes I feel like I should be there with her, to protect her, to protect the neighborhood. But I know you need me here.
Be assured, we will not allow any harm to come to her.
D&D, dyslexia, and drunkenness. Oh my god.
I do.
Hashtag us.
That, means so much to me to hear you say. Oh, looks like I just got a message.
From your Aunt May?
No, MJ. She said Aunt May is staying with her. What a relief.
You should call them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Thanks for checking in on me, Hunter.
Peter is just a sweet boy.
Secret trove of gamma research that Bruce Banner stole from under our noses. That stings me, and I'm not even an Avenger.
Peter's just a sweetheart. I need to get Logan's friendship up somehow.
It's your move, Tony.
Move for me.
I can't move for you. That defeats the purpose of the game. Why don't you just tell me what's bothering you instead?
How do you know something's bothering me? You using the all-seeing eye of Agamotto again? Well, I hate to break it to you, Doc. It hasn't been working.
No, it's what the eyes of Stephen Strange tell me. I'm worried about you.
Fine. You want to know what's bothering me? Banner played us at that Hydra facility. Again. We're supposed to be saving the world. Sometimes I think we're helping bring about its end. Maybe I do want to focus on this game instead. At least it's something I can win.
This is worse than my darkest dreams. And well, for me, that is saying a lot.
The Darkhold can awaken beings far more vile and deadly than
I like that Strange is trying to be a good friend to Tony. I know they bicker sometimes like an old married couple, but they genuinely care about each other, and that's quite sweet. MJ message trying to crash the action and stuff. Not that again, or I'll take it and put it in the bin. I need you to put that in the bin. We don't need stealth missions. Put it in the bin. This one time, I'm like, fuck you, fuck it. Did MJ, see if I care. Deadpool's mine. Peter's still by. And Wade is pan. That's 100%. 100%. Oh yeah, like the vast majority of them for a while were in NYC. But I think that's purely down to the fact, I think, like, to a large extent, I want to say Marvel started on the East Coast as a company, but I could be wrong. Could be very wrong about that. We're supposed to be saving the world. Billionaire arms dealer Tony Stark. Canon can suck my nads. I'm right. You're better than Canon. I agree, you are better than Canon. But yeah, I think that might have been down to the fact that I think they were an East Coast company, I want to say. Can Canon suck cock? I don't think so. Hey, Kitty, not too bad. Hope you're keeping well, because I tell you, you're looking well. Everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Right, let's see what the Starlink saying. So, about that freaky thing, one of a kind, just something we have to deal with now. What freaky thing? There's so many. The lady with the big horn hat, the one who came through the rift. The Dreadmaidens are never solitary. By summoning one, Banner has gained the attention of all. So they have a name. Then that's never good. They sound like a band that I loved in the I would have loved in the 90s. Oh, don't be. That makes me feel old. I don't care about Carol. Carol, go fuck off. congratulations, Kitty. That's wonderful news. That's absolutely wonderful news. Big congratulations to yourself.
Abby exudes a comforting aura. I can see why the Sons enjoy living here.
Anyway. Time to get past all that dick-sucking conversation.
Ah, I see.
The heat in this room is starting to build up again.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Ooh, yes, okay.
You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
Right,
How
I need
else am I going to
to
steal
do
your
a
secrets
hero
if I can't see
up
what you're up to?
with complete one hero up with
doubt you'll find
Wolverine
anything suitable in my
and
secrets
upgrade
anyway.
Wolverine abilities 2 more times. Okay, I can do that. I can do that.
Are there any curses I should be aware of?
Why is he in the Batcave? It's kind of where the Demon Forge is, and so you know how Tony is. He loves a good forge.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
Not a problem, Teal. Have a good one, my friend. I hope you have a lovely rest of your
Sometimes
night, and thank you for
I
stopping
even
by.
notice myself.
Stink of fear. What the fuck? Taunt each enemy in the area. Give him one kind of. Ooh, okay. And then a knockback that applies one vulnerable. Okay, I'll take those. Let's see.
I'm here if you need me.
I go to Wolfie Berserker here. What can we? I don't think there's any of these I really want. Well, the Eviscerate I would maybe take out. Yeah, but I don't really want to put Stink of Fear in there, so I'll put the Eviscerate back in. Let's see what I can forge. Power Slash is just a very aggressive piss. It really is. I did a Power Slash earlier. It's good stuff.
A task for us?
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big...
Another tool in our fight against Lilith. That's all I can expect of your contribution, then?
No, this forge fire is something special.
And then I could go back, upgrade them, come back, and then get the next research done. That profile Wolverine card makes him look like Batman. Which one? Oh, we are to upgrade. Teamwork tactics, multiple punch
Now we
bags.
can really get down to work.
Stink of Fear. Let me have a look here. I sadly have to put the sumbitch in. He's got an injury which is reducing his health. So.
Sounds relaxing.
Think Dr. Strange. Time to take it to the next level.
Oh, I want to take it to the next level. Don't you fucking worry.
Let's see him try to handle me now. Better test this out next time.
Oh fuck! Did I get to spar with someone?
See you around.
Can spar with Wolverine even though he's resting? I can't. Fuck. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, fuck it. We'll do a cap.
We could go a few rounds.
Stink of Fear.
All right then.
Oh shit! Big up to our increased friendship cap. Stink of Fear, second only to the most deadliest tactic of Stick of Shite. Wipe your arse, you dirty bastard. Right, research. Ultimate, what's this do? Increases the ability options when analyzing gamma coils. Right. Does that mean I get, instead of 4, it's more? Or am I making something else? It's okay to stink of fear, but never fear the stink.
Farewell.
Why does that sound so nasty? Don't fear the stink as you walk out of the bedroom.
It's a simple question.
I mean, maybe?
Maybe how? Maybe you did see a stolen piece of one-of-a-kind gamma tech at the mysterious creepy lab?
It is possible. We were busy.
Yeah, trying to save our friend. The one you all abandoned.
No, the one we are all trying to save, along with the rest of the planet.
Banner's accelerator.
Now this from the person who saw their first light bulb a few weeks ago.
And we're done here.
What if I were to tell you that theoretically, we could use the accelerator to destroy the Parchment of Power?
I would say, theoretically, that without the Parchment of Power...
The prophecy could not come to pass.
But that is impossible.
Agreed.
This from the wizard with the talking cape, the resurrected demon hunter, the blood witch, and the queen of limbo? I'm the most boring person here.
There might be a way to return to that facility.
You never told me that.
My sword retains a memory of every portal I open, but... it is better if I show you.
Interesting.
Each time I try to reach it, something pushes back.
Magic trying to open
Like
the
I've
bonus
hit a
hole of
wall.
existence.
Wall? More like pure
evil.
A demonic energy barrier. Unlike any I felt before.
Bruce. No matter what we do, he's always one step ahead of us. And to think, he used to be the boring one.
There has to be a way through, and we have to find it.
Try explaining that to Auntie Caretaker. She just read me the riot.
Restarting
act
this
about putting you
game.
in
Any
danger.
tips?
You worry about the barrier. I will handle Sarah.
Don't know, like tip wise, like I would say I'm trying to figure out any standard tips that would be good for you. Fuck, what would be a tip I could give you that would be good? Like, I guess the big one that I've been trying to do better is like maximize your environmental efficiency. So, for example, a lot of your cards are going to give off a lot of, essentially a lot of like heroic meter. And sure, some of your cards will use heroism to spend to use them. But you'll actually sometimes get a hell of a lot more benefit, like if you use them on environmental attacks. For example, the poles and like the railings and stuff. If you take them down, after a few upgrades at your station here, you can actually max out their damage to the point where like you use one of those environmental abilities, you end up doing like near 200 to 300 damage in one hit for one use of heroism or even two uses of heroism. So, for example, if you find yourself in a situation where, like, the area's basically got a load of, like, fucking boxes and poles and shit, and you're sitting there with 10 heroism, and you've got, like, 1 or 2 cards that's going to do 200 damage, but it costs you 3 or 4 heroism at a time, and even then, you don't have, you know, prioritize the environmental stuff. Use that heroism to leap over containers and do attacks that way, or throw a basket into someone's face, or pull down a scaffolding, because that's only going to cost you 1 or 2 heroism and do equal, if not sometimes more damage than the heroism card's going to spend to use. And then you can just use your normal cards to build up the heroism again. Like, maximize your environmental damage. On top of that, there are also, like, with portals and stuff, portals and great drops, it's sometimes a bit risky, but your risks can sometimes pay off massively. Push people into portals, push people off the edge of cliffs. I've been in situations where I've had people with like 300 or 400 health, but they're standing right beside a ledge. I just use my move action to basically do a melee push, and maybe it's like a 25% chance they'll fall down, but like 1 in 4 is not a bad odd, and sometimes it happens. Instead of like having to waste 2 or 3 rounds to take out that motherfucker because your cards are not doing enough damage to take down, like, you know, a 400 damage foe in one go, push that son of a bitch off a cliff, he's dead in one go. And then it basically minimizes your spend on cards at that point. Yeah, you might not be able to push an individual into another individual and get, like, you know, 50 damage each way, but I mean, On the off chance that one push takes a 400 damage player out of the game by pushing them off the fucking cliff, go for it. On top of that there, try to maximize your pushes where possible. So for example, you could have 3 people standing near each other and you could push maybe one into one of them, but if they're all if the furthest one away can hit a barrel and take him out and then also damage the other 2, if not kill the other 2 with the barrel, fuck them into a barrel, push them into a barrel. That way you're still going to get environmental damage without necessarily having to spend a heroism point. So at that point, you can even save yourself a heroism spend if you just knock a son of a bitch right into an explosive unit and cause damage that way. The environmental damage in this game is shockingly good, and they put enough things in the day-to-day to make it so that you do have enough ways to absolutely riddle the enemy down with like just environmental damage. For example, that Dread Maiden I was fighting earlier, I'd done about 65-70% of the damage to her just for environmental attacks, just pulling pillars down on her, just throwing boxes into her and stuff, because it done exceptional amounts of damage to her without necessarily having to worry about spending actual card plays on her. Look them into a barrel needs to be quoted. Where's Caretaker? Oh, she's in there.
You appear to have something on your mind, Hunter.
I do, but now that I know I've got compliments, I'm gonna go find Logan. Oh, this part of the game's always so fucking laggy. Like, it seems to be when they're trying to generate, like, one part of the Abbey into the other, that's when it goes a bit fucking wacky. Is he in the pool? Did I leave him in the pool? I did leave him in the pool, didn't I? Hey, Wolvie. Can I get the weird angle to compliment you? Thank you.
I do not know any man as tough as you.
Alright, I'll allow it.
I can't talk, I have compliments.
What's up, Ancient One?
You obviously have something to say, so please say it. And make it quick, we don't have a lot of time.
We need to go back to the Hydra lab Banner was using. We need...
I don't need to hear any more. The answer is no.
You think you are being tough and decisive, but you are making a terrible mistake right now. We are running out of time and we need to take this chance. Otherwise, we may lose everything.
Alright, Solomon Conti.
And say I agreed to the plan. And you returned to the lab, and Hydra was able to finish what they started. Which is to say, they finally kill you. It seems that would be an even worse mistake. This is the last I want to hear of such an ill-advised plan. When I said you needed to work better as a team last night, I didn't mean you needed to work better to come up with absurd ideas.
I thought I was the leader of this team now. If I am the leader, then maybe I should have the room to actually lead. And right now, I need to lead the team to retrieve the Gamma Accelerator.
I see.
Good.
If you're feeling productive, maybe gather the team and use their collective resolve to stop the days from marching forward. It seems time is one of our enemies as well now.
You're just being a real fucking rackety bitch. And like anytime people are trying to fucking do stuff to help, you're just like, no, I don't want you to do that. They're too dangerous. Bitch, the world's ending. Nothing exists except dangerous. At least let them do something productive with the fucking danger that's happening.
What did Caretaker say to Stark's big plan?
Well, out with it. What did Caretaker say when you proposed breaking back into Big Bad Banner's lab to retrieve Stark's Gamma
Accelerator.
Yes, that. I cannot imagine it went well. Not well at all.
It is not like she can stop us.
Thought you would say that, Hunter.
No, she cannot stop us, just as we cannot make her trust us.
I wish she would trust us, so we wouldn't have to go sneaking around behind her back.
We deserve that, you know, to be trusted.
I know this has no dating sim application to it, but that feels like something that would like be used in a dating sim to like win her favor. The only one I can trust is you. Now close your eyes and spread your face.
The only person you need to trust in this world is yourself.
And Nico, Blade, Robbie, and now, you.
You trust me, Ilyana.
That's a stupid question. I trust you almost as much as I trust Wanda. That's why it's imperative for you to convince Caretaker that going back to Banner's lab is in the best interest of the entire team.
You think we will encounter Wanda there?
I know we will. Now hurry along and figure out a way to make it happen. We're counting on you.
Right. That didn't give me any objective. I guess I can talk to Tony and Doctor Strange. Jesus. Sometimes the spikes of like rendering issues this game has between those areas make it so difficult to fucking navigate this game.
Big plans are in motion, Hunter. Everything seemed kind of hopeless until I started poking through Dad's old files, and then bingo, the old man delivered.
The man you hated.
Gives us our biggest ace in the hole. I know, the irony is not lost on me.
If your father's work helped you, then maybe it is time you reconsider the way you feel about him.
Nope.
Oh, no. He was still a terrible dad. No amount of world saving is ever going to change that. I'm just glad he was a smart, terrible dad. The original intention of the Gamma Accelerator was to supercharge gamma radiation. It could make a Hulk smash into a Hulk obliterate.
I see where this is going.
And who says Hulk gets all the fun? It would take just a few modifications to make it
You guys more
very
drunk.
potent
Really?
weapon. To be honest,
You
I
okay?
think that's kind of true of everything my dad created.
So the lab
is on our to-do list, but right now we have something more pressing.
We need to get our hands on the Parchment of Power.
And to do that, we need Johnny Blaze to play ball. This
You got a
is good plan.
sandwich? Nice. Hopefully that helps you sober up a little bit. And keeps you right.
A force field like that, powered by demonic energy, would be impassable for nearly everyone.
Nearly?
Well, the magic that created that force field was the darkest kind. Not unlike the dark energies within
Across the
you.
beach without being accosted by sandwiches.
Banner threw up a barrier to stop us, and you think he just forgot about me? I doubt it is as simple as me walking right through.
I didn't say it would be simple, but it would definitely be an advantage.
So what do you suggest? I go up and try to walk through the barrier?
Not
Then Lala and
yet.
didn't give a
You
fuck
will need
about her
protection.
scratching the fuck out of my
Some sort of armor.
dear.
I don't want to say too much until I've
Numb to
consulted
the
the
claws.
library. We will talk soon.
I'm sure she'd love that though.
That barrier is not as insurmountable.
Not too bad.
as
No,
it
I don't
seems.
imagine it would. She's probably just happy that you're able to be more playful with her and that she wasn't hurting you as much, maybe. Spooky bitches made out of sand. To be in D&D in 2024. So I expect to see. If not, I'm going to have a very angry conversation with Hasbro on top of my normal angry conversations. I see, Hunter. I see. Few wee puncture wounds, to say the least. American peanut butter, my beloved. Okay, so that's a story mission, which requires a general mission to be completed first, so that basically means stalling for time. And Wolverine is too busy being hurt. God damn it. We'll take the cab with us. Just for water, I'm melting. Or, you know, fall into pieces. Dark Phoenix hurting Wolverine. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. RL, you need to get yourself onto X-Men 97. Top tier, 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Do recommend. I haven't had a chance to watch Dead Boy Detectives because I was too busy falling off ladders. But I will get around to it though.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
So if Captain Kurt fucks Wolverine, is that I guess it could be slash fiction, right? People on Tumblr being into Dead Boy Detectives is throwing me off because my mutuals are talking about Dead Boy DVD. All of a sudden, I'm like, horny murder game? No, it's the apparently in the same universe as Sandman. It's a Neil Gaiman joint. So I'm kind of curious now because I enjoyed obviously. Fair. Apologies. I haven't watched it yet. I'm intrigued because of the Neil Gaiman aspect of it because Neil Gaiman. Who would have thought? Who would have? You know, saw that coming. Because I really love Sandman. Okay, right. What have we got here? Why is starting with? Do we have any quicks? We do. Which means we'll just.
Sure, why not?
Take care of you.
I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
Why are you being awkward when I try and pick you? Right, you do something dirty. That was a good amount of damage. You gonna do that again? God damn! God damn! Get fucking wrecked, I guess. Okay, that's gonna cost nothing. So what I'll do is I'll move smashy washy you into that. Get a double damage for nothing. That was a lot of get fucked, and I loved it.
It is all coming back to me.
Yeah, you're level 25, you dirty bitch. Not enough to kill. None of these are enough to kill, are they? No, they're really. No, that is though. Weirdly. It'd be a shame to not use that.
Getting it done any way we know how. Fail, Smydra.
And we have no other card plays, but we have some root doodly doos. Oh, that's gonna be annoying if that sets that off though. Fuck it though, we'll just see what happens.
That'll work.
Yeah, I got both of them sadly. Oh well. But Hunter being the lad about town he is. And
that he cannot find you.
Then we'll just open that for shits and gigs. Right. Don't think there's anything else I can really. I mean, I could sacrifice this card, but like, is it really worth 4 damage though? Not really. Less. Ooh. And that has a chance to knock her fucking flying. See what I mean? Environmental damage also sometimes send a person right off the fucking edge. And then weirdly, this actually, funny enough, works for me, because then if I just decide, ah, fuck it, why not? Die. That whole round, because of environmental damage that I was doing, made it so that I basically had a full round knockout. Oh, of course you're here. Because no one loves you.
This time it's one of the fallen.
No one loves you and they all think you're sad. Go away.
Let's take control of this situation.
He had ways of making you talk.
Stupid Sabretooth. Oh, no, that's not the case, Hunter. I disagree with that one. Silly. Right, so I just have to kind of survive this son of a bitch. I basically get rid of him, essentially, is what I have to do. None of these are really ideal. This is the problem here. Like, I can't really push him off the side, I don't think. I think that's like... I think that's like is a limited. Yeah, there's a 0% chance. There's a limited. You can't just like push like big enemies off the fucking. That is a limitation, which is sad. Which I would have enjoyed. Right, if I redraw that, that's 61 damage. Fuck it. Hellfire beam time. Which I don't know if sets him on fire. I don't think it's a status element.
Mechanical combat suit almost seems.
It's not that much of a shame.
She'll do it for me.
Mate, you're what we call a shite. Sad I can't do anything there. It really is unfortunate because, like, just where he's standing, I can't do any real additional damage. Like, nothing I can push against will do that. And I have no heroism to do any environmental jumps on him, and he's not close enough for that there, so I'm kind of in a bit of a stalemate where I can do with what I can do there. Okay.
Probably still won't be enough, but you can try.
I guess he's not going to get a hit this round. Did we? Okay. Odd. It's just very odd.
I'm on it.
God, that bleed is doing some heavy lifting.
That easy anymore.
No, mate, I really think it will. That's the problem.
Who's the boss now?
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra.
That was oddly too easy. Not complaining. Just shocked. No one would be like. Guess my friendship increased those lads. Right.
Oh my god, Robbie, why are you so pumped about meeting Blaze? Word on the street is the dude's a major a-hole.
Oh, come on. He's the original spirit of vengeance and, like, my personal hero.
Almost as lame as Hank Pym being your hero.
Who's that?
An annoying, outdated boomer. Just like your boy Blaze.
Blaze is not a boomer.
Whatever, Robbie. Fanboy all you want. Go get yourself an autograph for all I care. Just don't tell me I didn't warn you.
There is my ferocious Charlie.
Blaze
girl.
technically wouldn't be a boomer. He'd be older, right?
Each battle pushes us closer to victory.
I'm glad you said that. Now, where the fuck's
Abbey
Wolverine?
exudes a comforting aura. I can see why the Sons enjoy living here.
Where is that? Law, you bitch.
Watch yourself, Hunter.
That felt good. Needed that.
We're gonna need a new training dummy. You ended that one's career.
Sorry to bust up your equipment. Training at night always gets me in the zone.
I'm the same. Night Stalker, all the way. Gives me a chance to let go. Be myself without worrying what others might think.
Bub, I don't even know what myself is anymore. Butchers at Weapon X threw my mind into a blender. Wanted to erase the man to unleash the pure beast. They got what they wanted. And then some. Charles has been trying to help me put the pieces back ever since. I'm not even sure I want to remember it all.
A vampire fed on my mother during my birth. For
Night
whatever
Stalker says
reason,
the
her
Daywalker.
face at
All
that
right.
moment was burned into my mind. It was the same one I saw years later when I had to put her down.
We better order a lot more training dummies.
I like that them two are getting along.
This night is darker than most.
Why? Is there a danger I am not seeing?
You're looking right at it. Lilith's darkness is testing me, Hunter. Her power is growing and mine along with it. I won't lie. I like feeling this strong. I like it a little too much. Surely you felt it too.
I know more than anyone how persuasive my mother can be. If you fall to her, I do not stand a chance.
I'm doing my best to keep the blood-sucking beast in me at bay, but it's getting harder and harder each night. And I'll be honest, it pisses me off. You know how much I like to be in control.
You are not in this alone. Do not forget what your teammates are for. If you cannot handle it, turn to one of us. Just do not eat your friends.
I'd laugh, but smiling is not my style.
Neither is taking a friend, so just take care of yourself, all right?
I'm working on it.
You know, sometimes I have found all you need is a good night's sleep. It does wonders for my outlook.
Good nights, bad nights. I really don't sleep. It's not my thing. I'll
Stay
be awake
Everett.
for a long time tonight. If you're not busy, we could sit a while. It would be nice to catch up. I could use the company.
And what would you like to talk about?
Whatever you want.
Oh god, that's a lot of information.
Are you curious about the Fallen? Do you think we can bring them back?
I wonder. They look terrible on the outside. I can't imagine they look any better on the inside. But I don't want to think those things about Wanda, so I really don't think about it at all.
Lilith's evil goes deep. It corrupts to the core.
Like I said, I'd rather think about other things.
Do you think the Suns will ever pull it together as a team?
A team's only as good as its leader. Maybe that leader is you.
Seeing you and Logan bonding through training makes my heart glad.
Logan's a good sparring partner. He doesn't hold back. Wouldn't mind having some of his carefree attitude, but not enough to lose my edge.
There is a lot more to Logan than it appears at first.
I like Logan a lot.
I know he's got his dark side. He's just better at showing it off.
While we are talking
Homoerotic
about Lilith,
subtext is
there
rapidly
anything
becoming
she might be able
text.
to use against you?
Yeah, you're not wrong
You mean
there.
leverage?
Lilith looks for weaknesses as a way to get into your mind. I need to know about yours.
I knew a woman once, Gloriana. We traveled the world together, slaughtering vampires and making love. Good times. We were in London and got word of a master vampire on the loose. My big ego told me I could kill him as easy as the others. I was wrong.
I just
nearly
realized why
got
my
myself
shoulder's
killed.
hurting.
And because of that mistake, I left him an opening to turn Glory into one of his kind. The woman I love.
Not even because I
became the
landed on
thing
my
I hate.
shoulder, even so
I'll
much.
spare you the rest of the details.
Landed there.
It is okay. I understand the emotions.
Like I landed there.
Love
right?
turning to hate resonates with me well.
I've just remembered why my shoulder's hurting. I reached to grab something to break my fall or to hang off of when I was falling, and I've clearly pulled a muscle in my shoulder off the back of that. Because for some reason I was just recalling the fall in my head there for a second, and I remember reaching for a bit of the structure to cling on to when I was falling down. You know, it's the last ditch effort to sort of like prevent myself from directly falling flat on my ass. And that would explain why the fuck my shoulder and back is hurting now, because I didn't land on that, I landed on my elbow. 1 second, folks. Bit of a stifled rap at the door there. Apologies about that. But yeah, I think I realized why my shoulder and all hurts now. Just because obviously reaching to grab a board, and clearly
This
the
seems like a good
sudden
time to train with Carol.
brunt of that
Why
there.
not?
Logan's here.
No, I mean, if you have feelings for her, you should...
I said Logan's here.
Ah, right. I understand.
He's so
The
proud
night
of
is
my
only
things.
getting darker, and I am getting tired.
Then sleep?
You are not going to hit the coffin too. It is going to be an early morning.
I don't know what it is with you and coffins. If you're not busy, we could sit a while. It would be nice to catch up. I could use the company.
And what would you like to talk about?
Whatever you want.
I think I already talked about everything. Yeah, I already talked about everything. Why was it giving me that option?
The night is only getting darker, and I am getting tired.
Then sleep?
You are not going to hit the coffin too. It is going to be an early morning.
I don't know what it is with you and coffins.
I mean, coffins are badass. Also, can I not do a hangout with Wolverine? Seriously?
I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a fighter.
Well, then, can we fight together? Jesus. Bond through sweet, delicious fighting. Because, like, the rest of these jamokes I don't care about right now. I mean, Cap's cool, but, like, Carol, eh.
Oh, my friend sense is tingling.
Ooh, research is being completed. Like, that's the only objective I've been given. Is blood mostly water, or is he lying to me? When he said that, that's the first time I heard him say that.
You are gonna love this.
Okay, new forge upgrade available. Okay. I need a hero up. I think I know what that is.
Don't forget to write.
Shit. Shit. Forge upgrades. Right.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
Okay, let me have a look.
Hey, Hunter.
Well, not a lot of saucy.
Bad.
Okay, Deadpool just put something in the link.
This is some of my best work.
Oh yeah, it did increase the amount of like options I have now. And none of them I care about. What is Holy Burst? Damage, 2 damage to enemy, restore himself to each ally. That's really good. Why am I not using that? The rest of them are meh. Oh god. Yeah, whatever, just take that one.
I'm here if you need me.
I'm curious then, what is it? Can I do the forge over here? Okay, no. But I guess that then just is literally the thing that helps to this. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because I was kind of hoping for... Like, I don't know why I was hoping for more than what it gave me, but it just was.
Practice makes perfect.
I know.
Caretaker said I
Who
didn't
started?
a team
When
player.
we start working on superhero
So
stuff,
I
and
guess
they were
I'm
sent
letting you
buying
choose for me
Bitcoin.
too.
That would not shock me. That just wouldn't shock me. Holy Burst, though, sounds fucking
See you
terrific. Let me
around.
double check that again. So if I was to say, hey, fuck your heal, and we go for Holy Burst, that seems way better. Yeah, like 300, like 375 damage to every, or the health and 225 damage. Just get it inside me. Just get it inside me. There's no two ways about it. Just put it inside me. Yes. I'll have some of that. Did I get any ooh, I like those. Star coin. Nope. Turn it off right now. Send it back to the shop. Not having that. Not having that. No star coin, please. Shoot for the moon. Hold on to your fingertips. Buy the dip. And more bullshit. I like that you acknowledge that it's at least bullshit.
So, does someone want to tell me what we're doing here?
We have a plan, Robbie. We just need you to wear something.
Wear what?
We'll get to that. It's a statement piece.
And what kind of statement is that?
Relax, kid. You should be excited.
You're going to summon Johnny Blaze for us.
Oh.
I'm curious to see if this really works.
Could you have at least been a little bit forthright with him? Because I feel like the way you're doing things is still dog shit.
How am I supposed to summon Johnny Blaze? I don't summon. Summoning is not my thing.
Like, could you please treat people with respect and tell them what they're getting themselves into or what you're getting them into and stop being dog shit about it? Because that would be delightful. Borderline perfection if you could just not do that. Right, folks, I'm going to wrap it up for the night because I am sore and old and I need to wrap it up because people are heading to bed and stuff. So it's a sad reality of things. I can't stream too late into the evenings. I can if I'm a little bit careful of things, but after everything I've been through, I know I've been like a broken record with it, but I'm sore. I'm sore. When you're tired, being sore is more sore. So I'm going to relax the rest of the night. But obviously we'll be back on Sunday at the very latest, back on Sunday for our Pride event. So we'll be doing our Queers and Pajamas thing. In regards to the channel, so I'm looking massively forward to that. So we'll be doing that there. You can check us out. We'll be doing the Pride event through all of June. So we're very, very excited for that there. So hopefully you can check us out. I don't know if we'll be live tomorrow. It's just one of those ones where like Saturdays is a bit of a question mark for a lot of things because it's one of those ones where we're doing a lot of background stuff at PvP at the minute. As you probably have seen multiple times I've posted, we've had a new channel launched today and whatnot. And obviously off the back of that there, we want people to check it out, especially our very first episode of it as well, which is Strange Opinions. So obviously if you want to check that out, you can do so in the links that I'm just going to fire off for over here to you folks. So please do check it out. Give us a subscribe if you've not already done so. Give us a watch, please. If you do watch, I would encourage your lovely selves to drop the hottest of likes on that there as well. But we are going to love yous and leave yous, folks, as well. If you do want to check out my social media, of course, you can check it out in the following places. So don't worry. If you want to check out my Tumblr, my Twitter, my Instagram, all of that good stuff there, you can check that out here. And obviously, with that being said, the very latest we'll see you, hopefully, unless I decide to have round 2 of a set of ladders again, will be on the Sunday. So I'm going to love yous. I'm going to leave yous. If I'm lucky, I'll see you on the next stream. Have a wonderful rest of your day, folks. I'll speak to you again soon. Peace.